Starting this stream off almost instantly. Jeno with the redeem. Thank you very much. Also, hi Kuiper. Hi Jeno. Hi everybody. How are you doing today? I still slightly a corpse, but I'm glad to see that we all have our priorities in check. Um Also very excited to see the art. You should DM it to me if you can. If you haven't already posted it at least. DM it to me. Otherwise I'll keep an eye out for it. um ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I was replying to some messages and stuff too. I see a cat one. I don't think I did. Oh wait, was it the one of you in the? Was it the reward one for getting to a certain number of follows? I believe I have seen that one somewhere. Yes, I have seen that one. I mean, I'd happily accept the DMs either way, but yeah. Anyways, very exciting. I have some. I just set up the last commission that I'm getting done for the longest time because I had promised somebody that I was going to do it, and then I got sick, and then I got busy, so I didn't do it already, and I was kind of like, I don't want to have to go through with it because I don't really want to spend the money. The art's going to be very good, but I was like, I need to be responsible and stop spending money, but that one's going to be the last one, I think, for a long time, because I simply cannot afford it. I need to do a donathon to get more of them or something. But anyways, okay, so, for anybody who was not here for the last stream, since it was just yesterday and like people don't have time to get the VoDs and stuff like that. Oh, what else I was gonna do? Yeah. Any server where I talk about the comms that I'm getting, people are just like, hey, can we like take your PayPal login? Because you clearly can't be trusted. Or where this July? Oh, I didn't get that many. I've got, how many do I still have in progress? I've got six from Coffee Fox. I've got one your character here, one from Melon. I think it's at least 8, but I'm not sure how many are still like outstanding or anything like that. Anyways, so yeah, what happened in the last stream was we had to go and investigate a doctor who got coffee is great. In like absurd price. I don't understand how they like if they weren't a much bigger artist already, I would definitely like message them and be like, hey, like you should charge more because these are like insanely good. Like, hold on. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can send you. Sorry, we're getting distracted early on. I can send you for the work in progress ones that they've sent me recently too, and it's like they're all so good. So happy with all of them. But I'd be distracted before the game. I mean, we're gonna continue being distracted throughout the game because I have brain damage. Oh, this one. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so last time what happened was, ooh, those do look really good. Last time what happened was we were asked to come and figure out what's up with a doctor in a secret lab. We got there, there's a hitman going for him, then it turned out, whoops, the whole convoluted story, doctor is dead in a room that nobody else was able to get into, and also, Yako got stabbed by the hitman. It was a whole chaotic thing. Then it turns out, actually, Yako was the guy who killed, like, our chief detective killed the doctor. Very, very sad moment for us. And hired the hitman to kill him so that it wouldn't look like he died of the poison. Yeah, coffee does great work. It's absurd. Like, so good. Anyways, and so we figured it all out. I spent the entire goddamn stream thinking it was Vivia because Silverseams misled me. Gaslit the shit out of me, made me think that it was going to be Vivia who was the killer of that one. So I spent the entire stream being stupid and wrong, but I'm blaming it on being sick. And today I am less sick, but still incompetent. So we'll see how it goes. Anyways, let's just get into the game. It's already been too long. Turn the volume back up to like a more normal level. Coffee start. I'll see. Hold on. They did my they did a pride piece for me where I was like holding a rainbow flag. I don't know what it would. I can maybe find the tweets later. I don't want to get. Wait, actually, no, I can show it on stream, can't I? I'm sure I can. Yeah, we'll find that quick while this is loading. Art coffee. They did 2 versions for me. One of which I probably can't show on stream. I mean, it's just me in the bodysuit for the model instead of this, but yeah, they did this piece for me, and then one more. Wait. Cinematic cutscene time, guys. Yeah, the art is incredible.
Where am I?
Sorry, still kind of chugging some Gatorade to try and feel better. Oh. Oh, shit. The audio is fucked. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. It does this sometimes when it's like...
What was that?
Yeah, no, like, genuinely amazing. Like, the artwork.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
I wonder if I have a version of this, one of the sketches that's more...
Man, this place is giving me the
safe.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
We'll go with this one. Okay, let's look around. Okay, there's a
What's that?
No, no, nope. I want to grab the statue. Let me grab the statue.
Kurumi!
Oh, shit. Okay, this is maybe not the time to show this art then. Things are happening.
She's dead!
No, she's not!
Oh my god.
Kurumi,
Well,
wake up! Kurumi!
Coffee's already pretty big though, aren't they? They have like... Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting way too distracted. Rumi is maybe a corpse, but I also don't really care that much about Rumi.
Thank goodness.
But like, Coffee has already like...
Yuma.
like 54,000 followers on Twitter. Like, like that's why
I don't know.
That's why I don't want to be like, by the way,
too.
you should raise your prices, because like, I think that I don't know, it feels like they probably found something that works for them. Also, oh shit, okay, never mind, I forgot that wasn't behind everything. But that's part of one of the artwork pieces that they're doing for me. We'll
What
just
is
see if we
this
can...
place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
We'll leave it at that, actually. I thought it was going to be behind the thing, so it would only show part of it. But I guess that's a thing, too.
Raining, so it's probably
Oh,
somewhere in
whoops.
Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
It's very good. I'm very, very excited for it to be
There
done.
was a place like this in Kanai Ward.
Like, the thing is, I was going to be done with
There are
getting
some
commissions
rundown
done, and then they
shacks
opened theirs
over
up, and I was like, okay, well, now I need
Looks
to...
like a rural village.
I need to just
Hey, Yuma.
clear out the backlog of things I want to get
Do
done,
you
and I know they
remember
can do
how
them
you were
all.
brought here?
Let me think.
Also, let me get that statue fragment.
Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Yeah, so at the end of the last stream, Makoto gave us a gift that knocked all of us out with gas. Also, number one of the World Detective Agency got killed in a terrorist attack that blew up their tower.
And I remember seeing on the news.
It was a whole
before I
thing. Things are not
passed
going
out,
great for the detectives. They lost their
the
chief.
WDO
Their agency
building
got
was bombed by terrorists.
detonated. Things are not going good.
Could
The
this be
Hurleys are not
related to
having
the
having the
explosion?
easiest of times.
Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's
These are
going
dying.
on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What
Also, I
was
didn't think
that
those
thing?
work in progress things earlier. They look really good. Like the black and white sort of sketch ones that are having that guy. Those are really, really good. I like those. Hey, Kitsune, Rinko turned into horror. And then I was gone. Rain, very dilapidated Japanese area that I'm also really glad Interesting. If this game turns into a horror game, you guys are gonna see me be the biggest bitch on the planet because I am such a coward.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Oh no, we're dead.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Why is Shinigami like this? It was kind of cool how at the end of the last chapter she was being kind of normal and decent. Okay, let me back in the building, because I need that fucking statue. Gimme. Yasuhiko. Okay, I didn't need that statue that much. Scrap wood. Ways blocked, can't get through. What do you do? Force your way through? No, let's look for other options first. Anything in here? Door doesn't seem locked, but the knob is broken, so we can't get through. Guess we've got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, that might be the only way, but for now, let's look somewhere else. Let's see.
This is...
No mess.
Oh
We don't have to go there now. Yeah, okay. figured I might as well just like check and see if there's anything in here, because it does seem very like this game to be like, by the way, you actually should have just checked the first room. But oh, she's following me. I forgot about that. Okay, let's. Oh, I guess we can't go down there.
It's so scary.
Wait, what is happening here?
Kirumi, someone's there.
Someone's there. Oh, that's not good.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, could we have?
We have to find out where we are.
Yeah, totally. There's no way that it'll go bad if we go in.
I think.
You sure about that?
Yuma, why are you the dumbest? Oh,
Master, is the...
Excuse me.
don't.
Hello?
Hey, Lena, how's it going? I think we're about to get scared. About to be spooky. Behind that person. Yeah, this is like, he's a homunculus. Or... Oh. Or just literally a zombie, I guess. What the fuck is happening here? I thought we were joking about this being horror. I mean, I guess zombies aren't like fully horror yet, but like...
Did that person try to
I
bite
wish
you?
I knew.
Is that...
I mean, he just screamed at us.
zombie?
A zombie? No way!
But it attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
With what abilities? We aren't good at anything. We are a useless baby child. How do we get out of here? Like, oh, cool. More zombies up ahead. We have to change routes. We go through here. We're gonna get attacked by a surprise secret zombie that's in
Where
this.
should I run to?
Get in the car. Wait, where are we running to? Why are we not... what do I have to select here? Which one? Oh, do I have to just go around the car? Is that what it's telling me to do? No? What the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing here? Let me in the car. Let me do something, anything. Like, what? Do we have to go inside here? It says on the minimap that this is where we have to go, isn't it? Like this car? Am I missing something? Oh, that's where we have to
I
go.
think we can get in that building.
Is another
Let's start
statue
there
like
for
that
now.
close?
Yeah!
Are they this frequent usually? Have I just been like missing them everywhere? Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Or not. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really... It sucks when...
There was definitely
It sucks being
something
sick
wrong
when you're
with
in that
those
kind of
people.
thing where like you know you need to be
It
eating
wasn't
something or you need to do
too.
a certain thing to feel better, but like your brain just will not cooperate. But yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope that it's not like... hope the meds aren't going to be causing you problems for too long. I'm feeling well. I'm still a little bit under the weather. It's mostly just
They
like...
all attack at once. You'll be torn to shreds, Master!
It's like when you're on the... like when you're on the way out of having a flu or whatever, and like you can tell you're about to feel better, like you're a day away from it, but like your body is still congested and trying to like get through all of that. But other than that, feeling good. A little bit sad about my husband
to
dying
defend
yesterday,
ourselves.
and also
Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
being the dumbest person for the entire time. Oh, Halara memories.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as
I was like,
off-limits.
I need to message Silver about that and be like, why did you say that about Vivia? Because Silver was like, I thought that Silver was doing a bad job of keeping a secret that like Vivia is going to turn out to be a villain. Because he was like, yeah, well, you're... Because I was like, oh yeah, I love my husband, Vivia. I will never apologize, or I will never think badly of him for anything ever. Hey, Jasper, how are you doing? At the zombie part. Oh, hey, Silver, you're here. Okay, Silver, look, we need to have a conversation, you and I. Because you really made me think that Vivia was like, I went into chapter 4 with what you said about Vivia in mind. We were like, he does something in chapter 4 and we'll see how you feel about him. And I was like, oh, okay, so he's gonna turn out to be the villain. He's gonna be the culprit in the song, or in the, not Somnium, in the thing with us. And the entire stream, and part of this is because I was sick and I was losing my mind, I was like, it has to have been Vivia. This is so, at one point, like 5 hours into the stream, I was like, being like, this is so obviously Vivia, why are we still doing this? And then I got to the very end, and I was like, oh fuck, it's Yako. I can't believe you did this to me. You made me look so dumb in front of all of these people, Silver. Also, okay, I will say, my attraction to Yomi exclusively extends to his mystery phantom form, because that thing can ruin my life. That's not even a question.
All residents are
In real life,
hereby
I still think he looks
requested to
greasy.
Evacuate the area immediately.
And also, he got my husband killed.
An
Fuck him.
evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever been more I don't think I've ever been more insistent that I am correct about something on stream the entire time I've been streaming since then.
This is the restricted
We
area.
know the Yako murder till the very ending of that, like, huh?
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a
Wait,
toxic
are the
gas
sound alerts
leak
not
from a
working right
nearby
now?
mine. Ever
Oh no.
since then,
What's happening, sound
the
alerts?
whole area has been restricted.
I just like didn't play at all, did
This
it?
is where you were talking about.
Hold on. See if I can make it.
Isn't this
I just
where
refreshed
the
it, I'll see if I
corpse
can do it again.
processing facility is supposed to be?
The corpse processing facility.
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute.
That one's already. Okay, well, I'll just play the audio.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
We all got knocked out by gas. Vivi, I think, is still fine, but
Oui, oui, madame.
there we go. Alright. Now, sorry, I was looking for that really quickly. We need to confirm with Kurumi. Oh, that's not working now.
Kurumi,
Chapter 2
there's
murder.
something I need to
Oh
ask
no,
you.
Chapter 2 murder. Chapter 2 is a really good one.
What is it?
Hey, checkmate. What the fuck is
While I was
happening?
investigating the
I,
restricted
sure,
area,
Java
it mentioned
runtime. I
something.
guess you can do stuff. I don't know, I'm busy.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain.
What the fuck is
so
this?
they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded.
What is this saying? Hold on. Java's being a pain in the ass. It appears you have not used Java on your system in over 6 months. We recommend that you uninstall. This feels like This feels like a virus. Did I get hit by a fucking virus or something? Like, the fuck is this? I closed my antivirus for like 5 seconds because it was spamming me with notifications, and now it does this shit. In 1 second. Yeah, I don't. Hold on. We're gonna just see if we can force close whatever the fuck is going on with this Java thing right now. Because that's concerning. Where even is this? Watch that crash my computer. Seems fine. I don't know, that was a very weird thing to get. I don't know what that was about. I'm assuming, I mean, I've got my... How did I do it? I mean, I don't know. It probably isn't anything important. It probably is just like Java being
onto
weird.
trucks and transported to the restricted
Okay, so
area
this-
for
yeah,
disposal.
absolute menace.
But that process is managed by a department.
Yeah, sorry.
with a handful
Checkmate's
of
doing good.
people
Still a little bit
working
under the weather,
directly
but
for
excited to get through
Amaterasu's
this.
CEO.
Excited to see more about this game.
On top
The
of
stream
that,
is... We've
they
been
are
live for
only
24
involved
minutes
in transportation.
and have not
They
yet
aren't
gotten
aware of
anywhere
what
in
happens
this yet.
afterwards.
So that's what happened in this.
How the bodies
guess-
are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing
The Chapter 2 murder
facility
is a fun one. I think it's
true?
I think it's the most interesting one probably
I
so
thought
far.
you'd
Or in the
know.
game at this point.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Also, yeah, I think there will be... I mean, yes, spoilers all
Maybe
around.
Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
I don't even know what I would have
That mean
downloaded that would
they
have
really
a
are
virus.
zombies?
What was I doing 6 months ago?
But that can't
Mid-January.
be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Yeah, don't worry, Kylo.
Aren't zombies supposed to
I
be
got over,
dead?
and also, yeah, I shared
They
that
sure
with
don't
Jasper
smell like
already.
corpses to me.
Caliber was the clipper of that, though. It was very kind of you to do that.
But they didn't really seem alive either.
Yeah, we're getting zombie attacked.
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
We're already making solution key. Oh, that's not a good sign. That says absolutely nothing good about the direction that we're headed with this right now. Uh-oh. I think I know who these three are. And I will say at this point, probably Jasper, if you do not want spoilers for Chapter 2, it probably is a good idea to click out now. Not to... not to shuffle you out the door or anything, but I do think that, like, I'm guessing these three, I think I can... I feel like I know what's happening here. I think I know what's about to happen with this chapter. I get what Silver was saying. Shit. So, hold on, I need to take a drink really quickly. It's okay, I don't mind. Okay. Violence moved by. So much gets in it. I mean, if you're sure, Jasper. Yeah, someone doing the twist.
Yoshiko, Marina,
Hmm.
But how? I thought they all died.
I wasn't expecting this.
Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Not really gonna touch. Fair enough. But this. Oh. They deserved better. Most of the other guilty parties didn't, but these ones did.
Zombies don't show up in mystery titles. Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Oh, yeah, they deserve better.
Kurumi, let's run.
I'm guessing that we're gonna start running into a bunch of culprits. Oh, shit.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons!
So, like, this isn't
Well,
fair.
they could.
God damn it, Shinigami.
There's
Consistency.
a letter on the arrow.
Close the door on them. It's a sliding door. Zombies can't operate sliding doors.
This way.
I mean, it's glass, but still. Also, can we read the letter? Can we look at the note? No? Okay. Who's gonna jump scare us around this corner, do we think? Wait, did I not get the statue that was in there?
Arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
No, I think I must have.
What does
Yeah,
it
I did.
say?
I'm confident I did.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
So, the
There are
homunculi
no alternate
are
sources of
zombies who
nutrition,
eat flesh.
and they grow sick if
Yeah,
they
the
do
purple
not
streaks under their eyes, I think that's
consume
blood coming out of their
human
eyes.
flesh.
It's pink.
Particularly malnourished
It's probably just pink, but, like,
specimens
because of the
will
lighting and
attack
stuff.
any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
What?
Homunculi?
Why are they warning us? Okay, sure. It's like
Attack
in terms of
humans?
I'm gonna turn up the volume so that if I get jump scared, you guys get jump scared. They're eating human flesh.
So those zombies roaming around here. Those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Synonyms are great because
Yoshiko-
if the phrases man or the words man meat and human flesh technically describe the same thing, but in practice they are really a little bit different.
There were just
Sorry, that's something.
homunculi too?
Oh no no no! I'm gonna be
They
bullied.
look so real. What exactly are they?
God damn it! Everyone's a hater. Everyone wants to see a girl boss fail.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here,
I'm so
Master.
glad that we have them to confirm they're dangerous, as
Let's
if
go,
everything
Kurumi.
else wasn't
We need to leave this
confirmation
village
enough.
right now. I don't even
Oh my
want
god,
to
it's Resident
imagine what'll
Evil,
happen if
what,
they catch us.
7 Village.
We gotta get out of here.
Disquieting disturbances worldwide. Locker room murders, impossible crimes, military weapon heists, and many more unknown atrocities are occurring across the world. Only the World Detective Organization can fight back.
We can get out this way.
Shitting on me, your instincts suck ass. But I mean, I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna get jumped. They're gonna jump us. Oh, who are you? Wait, isn't that the priest?
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go talk to the priest. I'm sure this will go great.
Father?
Son and Holy
Do
Spirit.
you remember me?
Bitch, if he remembers you, it's not good. He's gonna jump up. He's gonna jump up. Oh, shit. Oh god, quick time. Don't make me do this. I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna get eaten by so many goddamn zombies. Yeah, duh! I find it kind of weird that some of the zombies are like a little bit more... Or they seem kind of passive to begin with in general. Oh no. Oh. Wait, no. What the f... Culprits and victims. Oh.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Ah! Buddha! Oh, okay. Guess we'll be peaceful. We left a good number of corpses in our... Also, I love that... whatever the fuck the name of the elf twink is, his clothes are like pristine and colorful. So who are you? Ooh, that was maybe too close. I should be better about this. Also love how truly bad Yuma is at like noticing things before they are jumping at him.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
And probably.
That's right. This is the restricted area.
So we just hop the fence.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
He's like, yeah, let's just abandon Kurumi. Fuck her.
The fence might be...
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
God damn, you almost got fried.
touched it.
Yeah. Like, well,
How are we going to get
like
out
with
of here
Deadly Hiku,
now?
the Diako last chapter.
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
Who are...
The sound must have drawn them here.
The monkey that I react to and are drawn toward sound.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Maybe you guys could be a little bit quieter if they're attracted to sound. I don't know. Maybe just a thought, a theory, a suggestion even.
There are zombies over here, too!
They were just standing in the middle of the road getting jump scared by the zombie. What are you guys up
What are you
to?
gonna do, Master?
Who's gonna jump in and save us is the question.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Later. We're all dead. Womp womp.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building.
They're tiny.
I can hear something
That's how.
inside.
They're not big enough to achieve a dangerous level of gravitational acceleration.
It's so massive. Just what is going...
Construction site. Temporary toilets outside the construction site. So that means some sort of construction work has been carried out. Looks permanent. Must belong to a toilet collector. I don't think so. Lighting. Incredibly bright. I guess it's supposed to be pitch black without them, but if they're switched on right now... Yeah, someone's watching this area. We better check carefully. There's a lot of memory shards that we're finding in here. That's 3 so far. Yeah, you can lost more memories.
Get in here.
Oh, we're not gonna... They're not... This is not gonna go well for us. I'm already confident. Oh, someone... I am so certain that I have missed so many up to this point, because I don't think I've seen a Vivia one since, like, chapter 2. White smoke that knocked them out is a novel, illegal anesthetic developed by Amaterasu, fast-acting and something. Wait, yeah, hold on, we'll check. Oh, I can't check the gumshoe gab. We're busy.
Looks like
We do need more Vivia. Now that I know that he's not a bad guy, we can do that.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
A factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward, where no one should be. I thought it was over.
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area.
There's no way.
Could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
And what other option do we have anyways?
We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
Yeah, see, she gets it.
This factory.
We're dying regardless. Wait, sorry, I saw that you made a green herbs joke. Yeah, so we've gotten 3 with Yako. I haven't looked at a lot of these yet. We've got 1 each with these 3. Oh wait, we have a yeah, very bad city, very bad cars, floating peacefully and beyond the red bridge. We haven't gotten any of those. Secret of the Toys, I just realized is one that we apparently have for Yako, which is tragic. We didn't get to use any with him. I actually haven't done that bad about getting them. I just haven't looked at many of them yet.
Feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Why is this machinery machine operating? This part of the game is broken, sir. Lovely.
Say,
Nothing but bad vibes. Be careful here,
Are
master.
they building in the...
The
they're over here too.
zombies are inside the facility.
The smell
Interesting.
of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
One of
A
our detective
conveyor
friends. What's on that? It looks like
It looks
giant
like
eggs.
they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Rumi,
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just...
uh-oh.
I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
Where
I
else
know,
are we supposed to
but-
go? There's 5 per character total, but I don't know how many
about you
there are
wait
per
right
chapter.
here? I'll go and look.
Hey!
Because I don't think there's one in every chapter for every character.
Master, don't tell me you're scared after
Maybe
coming
there
this
is. No.
far.
Scared? Of course I
Maybe.
am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster. Will
I'm assuming we're not getting more Yako memory.
Really?
I guess we
Be-
could.
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No, we can't.
No. I'll go.
Also-
Shinigami, are you prepared
Kurumi
to
already
go
left.
with me?
She's fucking dead. They've eaten
Don't
her.
need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Ba 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 ba. Poor Kurumi. Also, yeah, those look like... Those look like eggs to me, which is concerning if this is what's going on here. Also, yeah, this is like the easiest I've found statues. They're like very easy to see here. I feel like I could never see them elsewhere.
I thought they'd be making something horrible.
They're making
But
bread.
it's just meat buns.
No. No, wait, no. No, 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 no.
They look nice and fresh.
No. We've been eating homunculus. No. These people are fucking...
Huh? Meat
Man,
buns.
yeah.
But why here in the
Yuma.
restricted area?
Okay, you know what? I can apologize. I can forgive him being in denial.
Special food facility tour.
Because I would also be in denial about this
What the-
if I had been
Is
eating
this some sort of
this
tour
area's
guide?
specialty.
This factory
meat buns.
operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food
Safe.
to the people of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
Then why do you have an announcement? Full of
So
food
there
sources.
aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
It's gonna put us through a tour, and then we're gonna be fed to them.
Our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
Because I'm guessing they gave us a warning, so that we, like, the idea is that we're supposed to make it to this area, so that we can be turned into a...
We can't turn back
meat
now.
buns.
I've made up my mind.
Oh, you're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
I don't know, I've been eating human flesh apparently for a while, so...
Oh!
Meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
Totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at me,
Seriously, have you guys not put two and two together on...
Who's messing around? Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
Nobody's having fun.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
Let me mess with it.
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the facility or factory. I have no idea what it says though. No point worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now the most important thing is to keep moving forward. Like, we are about to be fed into a machine. Hi Val. How's it going? We've discovered that there are
It's
zombies.
called a special food facility.
and also
but
that-
just making meat buns?
Yeah, that they're making meat buns
Maybe
in
they're
this
using
zombie
specially
facility.
chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Shinigami, I need you to fucking stop.
Yeah, somehow I don't
Yuma,
think
you
that's
fucking
it.
idiot. You're the worst goddamn detective. Put two and two together, bestie. Cannibalism. Can I time out moderators?
There's a lot of them here, too.
Timing out Val. I'm sorry, I got distracted trying to deal with this. Hold on. Wait, that's a 10-minute time. God damn it, I need to... How do I end the timeout? Invent. There we go. Sorry, Val, I didn't realize it would be that long of a ban.
They're coming this way.
Cause addiction and insanity. I don't know if it's that it caused the addiction or insanity. I think that there's...
there are no staff in
If
this
you're at the point where
factory,
you're doing
but there
cannibalism,
are
you might be
many
doing mental
hungry
illness.
individuals wandering about.
If you're under the conditions where cannibalism might end up on the
Please
table,
be mindful, as they are partial
you probably
to
already not
fresh
doing
food.
great. Also, yeah, who among us doesn't love a little bit of man meat, you know?
Food. It's talking about us. See? I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Okay, Val's already been untimed out. Use sound, use sound!
I know.
Let's-
Sound.
We're gonna do some sounding with zombies.
The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Okay, I saw a yellow jacket,
It's
yeah.
worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Why is there an Amapal in here? Yeah, give me the tablet. Bessie, you gotta move a little bit faster than that.
Good, it's working.
Oh, there's a
The
yellow
sound
jacket
is
on the...
distracting.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
That's
Maybe.
someone's remains. No. Bye. Hi,
Oh, there are
Yasuhiko.
bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
We're a twink. I mean, Yasuhiko wasn't a twink. He was just a menace. But like,
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
they dropped all of us in the facility.
Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Thanks, Shinigami.
Oh, it can't be.
Yeah, this is a.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour.
I'm gonna say, bit of a tone
If
shift.
you are
I think from where we
electrocuted,
like
fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten,
mistaken. Yeah, I'm sure.
you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
This is not an automated process, is it?
Friend? Then those bones really
Either
are.
that or this is all an elaborate ruse, but I don't think it is. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
You
I
deserve to have bad
refuse
things happen to you, Yasuhiko, but I think this might have been overkill.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are
Don't yell, you fucking idiot!
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did
Why
you
is
read
Curly in the
warning
front there
I
kind of got that
presented
back
to you
arch
prior
around
to
now?
this?
Like, she's given the most.
They only see you as food. If you
It's
wish to move
Makoto.
on,
There's
you
no way
should
this is not
proceed with
Makoto.
caution.
He lured us into this. Like
Now,
a spider with
please
flies.
enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Flies are where men are most vulnerable.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
Yeah, I actually have not played any
The
FNAF
person behind that
stuff,
voice
so I
has
don't
been
know.
watching us the whole
Yeah, like that's a pretty
time.
like that.
We
Again, this
didn't
is like a
get to
Switch
this
exclusive
building
game.
by
It feels like a lot of
accident. We were
tonal
led
whiplash,
here.
but like in a fun way. This is exciting. I enjoy this.
Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
Like it feels like things are escalating in a way that I wouldn't have really
But
predicted
why?
or anticipated, but I'm having fun with it.
Master, look!
Huh?
Yeah, investigate his remains even more closely. Also, he's clearly been like
This is
mangled to shit.
Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Like they fucked him up,
Really? Are you sure?
but left the clothes kind of remarkably intact.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then
Yeah, he's skin and bones.
really
Maybe he is a twink. Well, I mean, not skin anymore. He's just bones, but
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its
When did
development
he write
began once
this?
Amaterasu headquartered
when was he
there.
doing a fucking book report?
10 years ago, Amaterasu
Also, imagine this being your
Corporation started
dying
their
note
research
is like
on
your
homunculi.
10th grade history report on your
Top
local
secret
community.
research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves.
Yeah, the
for
voice does
sure.
really sound like Makoto. I would be
And
shocked if it was
client
not
is
him.
Yuji, who
Also, because
spent
he was the one who
all
gave
the
us the
money to
gift that
keep the
knocked us all
research secure.
unconscious and then sent us all to the place. So,
did
like,
he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
is this a joke?
It sounds
very
like something
hee-hee,
he'd
ha-ha
write,
funny.
but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified
Oh
government.
shit.
Huh?
Oh, we're trying
The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
Was the United
That
Government
explains
just?
why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Was this all
I'm
just
sure
like
they wouldn't
produce a
want anyone
food
to know
source?
they
Because look,
requested
not to like be a real pedant about this, but like there are humans are like the least efficient food source. If you're trying to eat an animal, don't humans are just like objectively the worst. Like it's like when all those conspiracies come out where it's like, oh, McDonald's is mixing human meat into their meat. It's like, bitch, no, they aren't. McDonald's is a corporation. This is capitalism. They want to make a profit. They are not making a profit off of human meat. The amount it takes way too long for us to grow to adulthood.
So
We
Amaterasu
consume way too many
had dirt
calories.
on the
We don't have a very
UG,
good like meat to
which is why they
bone
can't say
ratio.
anything.
It's a whole mess. Terrible.
Well, if the unified government is involved,
Like, what the fuck is
this
the-
is becoming a conspiracy
grow
on a
some fucking
global
cattle.
scale.
Or not grow some
When
cattle.
did Tetsuhiko
Raise some cattle.
find out about
Not
this?
femboy cattle. That's a different thing.
Seems like there's
We already
more
looked at that
to
art
it.
too.
Why don't let you read the rest.
The only thing known about homunculus
It's just the
research
environment,
is
though.
that
No,
human
it isn't.
beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted
Hopefully
from a
won't
human
produce
that will
food.
serve as a base,
Wait, hold on. Can I
which is
find-
then used to cultivate
I
human
have my-
cells.
Which art do I have in this cell right now?
Unlike
Oh, I do
clones,
still have it.
they don't need
Yeah.
to be grown from fetuses,
Femboy farms
and
cattle.
genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
Creeping up a little bit, little.
It's an
Like, close it.
artificial human whose
Like, barely
age,
make it
sex,
easier.
and
I'm not trying to
appearance
wink.
have been
My model just,
perfectly
for whatever
copied.
reason, it only picks up on one eye closing sometimes.
Human
That was
cells for
intentional.
DNA. Copied.
It's all over the place.
Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain
I'm
melt
showing
from how
more and more
complicated
of that
this
little
is?
sketch until eventually just... I mean, I showed most of the
I'll make it all
torso by
smooth.
accident because I forgot how things work. But we had to hide that because it probably is not TOS
Desiree must
appropriate.
have left this report behind.
I'm not sure how they feel about
But I
that.
don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else somewhere.
You know.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go
Someone's
find everyone
remains.
right away.
God, delusion. Hi, Pal. The fuck is up with you? Uh-oh. Which of our friends' corpses is this one? No, that's
We're
Lara.
getting together again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
That's Lara, isn't it? Where's the tablet that we need? What'd she just say? You'll notice if you get too loud, let's stay quiet. I mean... Oh, never mind, there's the tablet. I thought I was not looking at the map properly. We want to attract them. Like, what a specific function to have these for?
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
Like,
Ow!
it feels like this is sort of a matter of like
Seems
this feels a little bit too scripted
on
and
the floor
staged
where
for
that
it
crowd was.
to be
Looks
what it seems
close.
like it's on the surface, but also like
Lara?
Makoto was an insane
How
person,
tragic.
so like, well, is,
Despite
will be.
all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
I refuse to believe that Fubuki got
No
further
matter
than
how strong
Halara.
they think
I'm
they are,
sorry.
They're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
There were 3 of them.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG.
What?
They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals.
I don't understand what's going on here at all.
Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
Like feeding humans to each other in meat
Amaterasu
buns.
Corporation began conducting
I mean, I guess that would be
experiments.
something that you could justifiably
this did
call
not lead to
Kanai
results.
Ward's ultimate secret.
Meanwhile,
Also, wait, weren't we supposed to be figuring out like the
unified
blank?
government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted
Wait, no, hold on.
DNA from particularly
You're telling me that? I mean, yeah, I'm sure the
superior
government was the one that
specimens
first resorted
and
to.
used those samples as the
extract it.
core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
Like weak mystery. Yeah, like that was kind of what we talked about for a half second and then
Rival
disappeared.
facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
Yeah. Also, I don't think it's that they didn't want monopolies to win.
Can you really
I don't know what's
solve
going
this
on
thing?
anymore. I'm so my brain is not big enough for this.
Is there something underneath the clothes?
Also, yeah, the
It's
fact that the clothes are still so
key
intact
card.
feels a little bit suspicious. But like, I'm assuming that's mostly just that they can like
Have
do
you
narrative
grown
purposes.
tired of the tour
Yeah,
yet? Because I sure have.
Yeah, I don't know what would be up with that. What would be up
Regardless,
with that.
you deserve respect.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
Did the stream just die? What the fuck is happening here? Hold on. Why did it just die on... What happened here? What is going on? Okay, never mind, sorry. I think it threw me off because it looked like it died on my iPad where I'm like monitoring it, but it
What
seems like it's
drives
still
you to
going?
keep
Is it still
going
going?
to such lengths?
Okay.
Justice? Friendship?
Sorry, that's good because my Wi-Fi has been doing that a
Or do
bunch
you
lately and I
just
never know
go
what's going
whichever
on.
way the wind blows?
You
Everyone
know
gaslighted.
who I am?
My
What
head
do
is
you
too empty.
want?
I can't do gaslight me.
I
It's
should be asking you the same.
gonna be even
Why
worse.
do you want to solve mysteries?
I'm trying to keep my eye better because on the last,
I've asked myself that
I
many
think the last,
times.
or like the final Nirvana
but
Initiative
still
stream, or
can't
one of
find
the
the
last
answer.
ones, I like fully was, the stream was down for like 10
I
minutes
don't
and I
know
just didn't
why
notice.
I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
Excuse me.
You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
Okay, but what are you...
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish
Yuma.
for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our
Or
thoughts are
Yuma.
one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
Oh, okay, we're so
There
fucked.
goes Flatty taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Hang on a sec. Okay. We're gonna bring the truth to light. And do what with it? Do you think an entire city is gonna be cool? Like they're just gonna... They're gonna believe you when you tell them that they've been doing cannibalism?
So spiteful toward you, Master?
Because
someone
Makoto
in there.
hates us.
They seem
For some reason.
a bit different from the others.
Oh, this is gonna be
We can
Vivia.
keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
No.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences.
If this one's Vivia, I'm gonna be real sad.
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Gloomy, please, I'm
Forget
begging
it.
you.
It's probably just another trick.
I mean, we're gonna try and talk to him anyways. 'cause we
What
kinda have
if...
to. Also, yeah, her best. I know she's trying her best, Caliber. The problem is that her
Wait
best
right
sucks
here,
and she's
Kurumi.
bad at everything. I'm a Kurumi hater. I'm sorry.
That looks like...
Oh, wait. No, this is not
I
Vivia.
knew it. Zilch.
Who's that?
From the very
You
first
remember
trial.
the Amaterasu Express?
They thought
on
he
our
was
way
the
to
guilty
Kanai
party.
Ward?
I still don't think he was. I think it was the other one.
The first soul I reaped in the mystery lab.
Yeah, I still... Hold on, what was his name? I still think it was, I still think it was Aphex. What updates do we have about him? Hazel.
Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director
Oh,
Yomi
well, okay, I guess that's my answer for that.
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching
Okay.
Kanai Ward.
That feels like pretty definitive proof that my conspiracy
he
theory was wrong.
mumbling
God, I
about?
have not. This game is not. It's a ringing endorsement of my deductive ability.
Do you remember?
Wait, does he actually say that? Does it say he likes destroying nature? Hold on. Talent. Impersonations. Title. Hitman. Dislikes. Oh, he dislikes animals and likes destroying nature. God, wow. Zilch, you really were impersonating someone who you have nothing in common with.
Remember me?
The Aphex dressed up as the fake Zilch. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be the worst. The game still could do that.
Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
Zilch was also in love with Yomi. It was sad that he
Can't
put
communicate.
work ahead
Says
of
I'm
his
Yomi.
love. No, we can
Why don't we
communicate.
take
We just
advantage of that and
impersonate
get some
Yomi.
info out of him?
I mean, we're only 2 vowels off.
Oh, right.
About this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No.
No.
Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Sorry, guys, you like
Yes.
spacing.
Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Wait.
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago.
If this whole thing has just been about, like,
Started an
finding a way to more
experiment.
effectively produce meat buns, I'm gonna lose my fucking
I
mind.
think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't
I
know
wonder
if
if it
succeeded
is.
or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
About Yomi?
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
I feel like we're gonna learn, like, because there have been so many
That
detectives.
last freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal.
It's specified a bunch of
environment
times in
for
the loading
my
screens about
work.
all these detectives who weren't summoned to Kanai, so I'm so
That
curious
was
what's up
when
with
I
them.
worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information.
No, I think we're about to say something wrong and he's about to attack us.
If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military
Wow,
organizations.
Zilch is like super cooperative here.
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world.
I mean, he did have swastikas in his eyes. I feel like that
If
should have been a hint that
anyone
this was just like
dared
straight up a
raise
bad person.
accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight.
Aww.
In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Oh no. God damn, Hermano. Hi, Hermano. Literally hitting that auto mod right at the start. That's foreboding. Yeah, oh yeah, so there's zombies.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that.
There's zombies. There's, I think, cannibalism going on. I believe that we're manufacturing human bodies into meat buns for sale to the populace. I don't know what's up with that.
He started talking again.
Desahiko and Halara have probably been eaten by zombies already. We don't know what's up with Fubuki and Vivia, but I think if anyone's gonna survive, it'd be Vivia, right?
Immediately after Project Homunculus, there was that
Or Fubuki. I mean,
event
Fubuki can just rewind time until she gets out of there.
called the Blank Week.
Also, Fake Zilch is also
Mystery.
a zombie, but for some reason can talk to us.
The Blank Week mystery?
The Blank Week
The
mystery.
Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared.
Right, again, I'm not trying to wink. The tracking is just all over the
Going in
place.
circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Yeah, I love Vivia's outfit. This is part of why I was upset when I thought he was the killer, because I wanted him to stick around.
Around the time of the Blank Week mystery,
Oh, gee,
Right after
Christ, are you
that.
okay, Hermano?
the masked freak appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, Makoto
And
recently
he became
got in charge. He kind of like snuck his way up to the
CEO
top
of
from what I saw.
Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
Have fun with that.
What? Makoto
I mean, I'm
shut it
overcaffeinated
down?
constantly. I need to stop drinking energy drinks because it's
Tell
so
me
bad
more,
for me, but I
Zilch.
can't stop. So just to be clear, Makoto shut down the homunculus research, and now he's running it.
Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good.
Any of us are good.
then.
Yeah, it's very rewarding. Oh,
It's
actually,
no use. He's
I
like
don't know
a
if I've talked about it
broken
before.
record.
and I'm sure I've mentioned it at one point or another,
Well,
but like
based
during
on what he said,
or for a
Dr.
midterm
Weska's lab
exam,
was apparently so
I had to get a midterm exam. Let me skip it. Yeah. For those of you who've never had to use a CD machine, which I'm hoping there aren't many of you here because it probably isn't appropriate for you. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta hit it, get past the skips on the CDs. But yeah, back when I was in my first year of university, I had a course on the World of Drugs was the name of the course. It was a really great course. 10 out of 10, loved it. But I had a midterm and I had not studied for it at all. I hadn't gone to lectures because I was going through mental illness. I mean, when am I not? So I stayed up for like several days straight like I I want to say like 5, but I feel like I'd be dead, and I'm not. I'm just probably not remembering it appropriately. But I literally just like bought a bottle of caffeine pills, stayed up, was watching lectures on 2 times speed, was writing out my notes, and whenever I felt even the slightest bit tired, I'd just take another caffeine pill. I think I was up for like I think it was like 4 days, 4. I don't fucking know how many. Um, and I mean, I got like a B plus on the exam, but I went to sleep. I think it must have been after. No, it was definitely before the exam because
You were near here 3
I got
years
through all my
ago.
studying. And I think it was like a day before the exam. So the day
And
before I
something
went to
called
sleep,
Project
I was asleep for 4
Homunculus
hours.
was
I have
carried
no
out
memories of what I dreamed of, but I do
Then
remember it
after
being the most
that,
terrifying
the
thing I've ever
so-called
experienced, and I
blank
woke
week
up like
mystery occurred.
traumatized.
But the real question is what
Jesus.
the blank week mystery even is.
Yeah, never again.
I haven't asked Karumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Where'd she go? Where'd you go?
Karumi's gone?
This
Where'd she
fucking
go?
dumbass. I hate her.
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at
Everyone
least
does.
scream,
Those of us who are just not
but
very.
I didn't hear anything.
Those of us with some problems have
She
these stories.
probably
We're
wandered
not
off
smart enough to
somewhere.
think better.
I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
Seriously though, why does your have blood?
I don't think she turned back without
Not
good
wrong,
reason.
actually.
Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
Okay, let's
Where the heck did Karumi go? We have to find her.
no.
Hey, is that?
Please tell me they didn't just get. Are
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
you? They got her, gal. Yeah, got
I
Kurumi.
have to do something.
Fucking idiot. I guess we grab a tablet. We fuck around with the robot. God, that was so. Also, did she not make a single sound the entire time? Like what? Roomy, girly.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Karumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding
never mind, different person, I
homunculus
guess.
characteristics,
Maybe,
homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life.
oh my god, no. Everyone who eats a meat bun, the meat buns infect them with whatever turns you into a homunculus. Then, when you die, you become one. That's why this is the corpse disposal place. Everyone who dies in the city has presumably eaten a meat bun, so they just toss your corpse in here with the rest of them. And then you wake up as a zombie.
Unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army.
I just... Oh. is that-
Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill.
Yeah,
Some are
Yako probably ate
handicapped,
the meat buns. Probably
some
everybody
are
did.
blind.
Like, all the corpses,
Once
remember, they
they
make a point of
die,
being like, the corpses are disposed of
Everything is
immediately.
repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original.
That's so fucked up. Yeah, so they're immortal, eternal youth, cells may grow, never deteriorate, so they never die. They stop aging once. Wait, has Vivia been a fucking homunculus this entire time? Yeah. Oh wow, we can go back a long ways to when Vivia was still alive.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
His memories?
All the way back to the last chapter.
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Zilch did. We just talked to him about things that happened years ago.
Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
The pink blood, isn't it?
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh?
I think
Hey,
a child
wait!
just collapsed. Or if you guys can hear. It just fell over in the hallway right outside my apartment, I think. So wait, is there a statue down there, do we think? Hold on. I don't see one. Okay. It's always just good to check.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
What choice have we?
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Wait, is this another one?
Hold.
Oh, it's just the
By
iPad.
that thing?
Oh, hey. Hi, Cyanide Infusion. Thank you for the raid. How's it? Oh god, wait. I still have the default raid thing and it's the zombies. Oh no. Totally appropriate.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Cyanide. How are you doing? How's it going? Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, before I forget. I set up the bots for this shit. Please let it work. There we go. Stream Quiplash. Oh, cool. Thank. How is Quiplash going?
That figure. Is that?
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
Ba, 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 ba.
So we
Yeah,
gotta
we're
track
getting
him
bot.
down,
We're
huh?
professional out here now. Basic now. Oh, basic. I need to get more. I do need to actually get my like
Not
alerts
here.
customized.
Where did you go?
I see.
Maybe this way?
I haven't never actually played Jackbox with anyone before. Electric nerds. If the lights are on, the rest of the place must have working electricity too. Doesn't seem like anyone lives here, so why is the power still on? A couple random in the audience. Well, that's cool. Yeah. We should do it as a stream game sometime. On Friday we're going to be doing King of the Castle with
You look pretty sturdy.
stream, but we'll have to do Jackbox
It would
after
take a
that.
huge amount of force to make it look like this.
And also something presumably pretty tall, because the damage goes like 10, 15 feet up. Yeah, let's just wander into this dark room. We'll see how it goes. Also, sorry, I missed messages earlier. Those guys should just have a gun. Honestly, more of these people should be armed.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that
I
person.
mean, everybody has house rules for Uno. I think there are no real rules of Uno. Anyone who says that there are is lying.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
What other option do we have, Shinigami?
But I have to go.
I reference.
There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
I'm a little bit sleepy. I didn't get to bed till late because I did caffeinate even though I was sick, because I'm very stupid. I did also caffeinate today.
Because
I'm very stupid.
How much longer till we reach the end?
Girls in your arm eating it. Yeah. The rules in Uno,
And I wonder
the
what
real
lies ahead.
anarchist experiment in family game night playing Uno. Hi, buddy.
Dr. Weska? What are you
Dr.
doing
Wesker.
here?
I keep on thinking it's just Harley Quinn saying
It's
Dr.
you.
Wesker.
You.
Jesus Christ. God.
Hey, it's you. You.
You're having a real great time with
He
this,
can
Wesker.
talk, but he's also bugging out.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a computer program that's not handling
Dr.
things quite
Weska,
well.
please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible
But that was
memory.
Kaede did lie.
I'm ashamed
That's
to
just
say
true. I'm so
my
I apologize. That was
homunculus
bad.
research with Amaterasu
This has been rotting my brain
Corporation
for all the time. Also,
fell behind.
oh, Hermano. Okay, I will say any house rules of Uno are allowed, but that one is some bullshit that a 4-year-old. Literally, when I was like an educational assistant in a kindergarten classroom, that's the kind of shit that the kindergartners would do. The kindergartners would always try and be like, but it has a 2 or it has a 4, and those are the moments where I was like, no, we're laying down the law. Sometimes there are rules that we must follow because we live in a civilized society. We're not doing this.
Added to the UG's
I leave nobody's dad in peace. It's part of my
facility was
problem.
on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead
Jesus
was
Christ, everybody's jail.
constructed.
Prison.
There's a homunculus
Risen,
test
honey.
site up ahead.
Thank
Is
you for
that
the
the
hydration check,
real secret
Cyanide.
lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
Your methods have led you here, so
No.
like...
I thought so.
Honestly, everybody should have to have the experience of teaching children how to play board
Unnecessary
games.
during experimentation.
I think it's necessary for teaching you patience.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first.
Jeez, no.
To silence
Sean being with the left is here.
that
What the fuck does that mean,
pesky
Hermano? Are you having a stroke?
government. To conduct the experiment in utmost
No.
secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village.
That's what he looks like.
and
I don't know what
made
that
it
means.
a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now.
So sorry, Hermano. I will
What
not
happened
disrespect your
during the
father
blank
anymore.
week?
What?
You were really once in present work.
Tell
Maybe it was a
me.
disaster, I've heard.
T-
Absolute menace. Sleep deprived of
Tell.
information. Who doesn't?
Tell.
Evil or Hermano, or I'm getting ready to
Tell.
hide you. God damn it, Hermano on the hater arc of the purity culture.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Sorry. Yeah, how do I set a timeout? Wait. Let me just see this really quick. I need to find a way to set up a customized timeout that isn't for 10 minutes, because that is a little bit too long. But surely we can time out somebody for like 3 minutes. There must be a command for that. Where is this? Is there not a timeout option in Stream Elements? I hate this. Custom commands. Timeout. Oh, yeah, no. Let's see. Did this work? Maybe Stream Elements hasn't updated yet. Oh, it didn't save, I don't think. Come on, we're gonna try this again. I want to make sure that I can. No, I have the commands set to a certain level. Shouldn't be possible for anyone who's above. God damn it, it's not working. I hate this. Stream Elements, you stupid site. Stupid thing doesn't work. Oh well. I will find ways to ban you temporarily anyways. I can just do this, but it'll just go for 10 minutes, so I just have to remember to like manually unmute you within that time, Romano. I do still need to punish you. We can't let this go unchecked. Also, hi Willow. How are you doing? How's it going? I got distracted doing justice.
Testing site is up ahead.
I just think 40% censorship will happen.
Right.
State has
Let's
to
see it for
control. Yeah,
ourselves.
clearly I have not done enough moderation power or moderation work yet.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
Okay, so Willow, just to catch you up on what's happening really quickly, we got kidnapped by the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Our boss got murdered, but it was also kind of his plan. We have been sent to a restricted area, which was a homunculus testing area, and it turns out there are zombies. We think there's cannibalism going on because there are meat buns being produced here, and meat buns are like the main thing here. My theory is that people are infected and become homunculi when they eat the meat buns, which I think are made from the contaminated flesh of the others. I don't really know what's going on with that. Either way, it's a whole disaster. 3 of our friends have been eaten now by the zombies: Desahiko, Halara, and Vivia. It's a real mess. Things are not going great. I'm not gonna be connected to the blank week mystery. Yeah, I don't think it's that they don't remember it. I think it's that they refuse to talk about it. Is the thing. Like it's deliberately kept like they're not talking about the details. Shitty food hygiene. Not shitty food hygiene. It's deliberate. But otherwise, yes.
Homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later,
Keep walking.
you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
I mean, the meat buns have been around forever, but they've kind of just been like, oh yeah, no, we all get meat buns. Meat buns are like the staple food here. It turns out, whoops. Oh.
Look,
Which homunculus was
another really
busting
toppling
through all this
shedder has
shit?
been completely beaten up.
Oh, I thought that was the start of a cutscene. Let's go a little bit further. So meat bum.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Oh.
Yuma.
Hi, Yako.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Basement from Pokemon Show. Yeah, we're about to fight that fucking abomination that was the
shining through
Dynamax
the
one. Also, I
ceiling.
should probably
And
unmute.
since it's not raining here,
Where's Hermano?
could we be outside
How
of
do I-
Kanai Ward?
How do I end the timeout?
I
Why is
can
this
smell
harder
the
than I
ocean.
thought? I need to find a better way to
Maybe
moderate
this
stuff.
was built over the sea.
Unban Hermano. Hermano is back. I just scratched my nose. Under the sea.
Whatever,
so
let's
rude.
go!
You enforce purity culture. Man, yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Man meat and human flesh are technically synonymous, but you know, like context matters.
There it is. I heard that voice.
Hermano,
again.
do you think I like Krista Freeland?
From
Have you
over
learned
there.
anything about me up until this point? I am not on the
You
gaslight
sure?
gatekeep girl boss
Don't
train
tell
with
me you're
Krista and
looking
her
out
party.
too. Now you're hearing things.
That was
Poor
not my party.
master.
Don't worry.
I'm not going crazy.
Hermano,
I
you've
really
got to keep it
did
local
hear
to
a
Canada.
voice.
You're talking about FLQ style, which is also inappropriate. Krista Freeland is going to be the next Prime Minister of Canada. If you think otherwise, you're delusional. She is like the right-hand woman of Justin Trudeau, has been like basically like primed for being the next Prime Minister for years at this point. And the only reason she's not already is because Trudeau doesn't leave. It's a whole thing. Also, if you don't know what the FLQ crisis is, that reference might not make much sense.
That's
See a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homuncular research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away. German enforcing like Red Army factors. Of course you are.
Who are you?
Also,
Hey,
no,
this guy
no
can
jokes
actually
about kidnapping Cynthia
Who is
Freeland. Krista Freeland.
I've never met him
Bad.
before.
I should like delete that comment.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, video game first. Yeah. No.
My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Oh my god, he's such a clout goblin.
You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
I got distracted.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert
Yeah,
than
I'm so
the
sorry,
others.
Hermano. What's with your thoughts?
Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
Hermano, you're causing problems.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what
Moderators are
happened,
messaging me trying to see if you're gonna be okay, or if they need to start muting you and filtering you. 'cause you-
but piecing together the bits and
They don't
pieces
understand
I
our
know,
banter, Hermano.
I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I
I mean, we
understand,
did talk about kidnapping the
the
Deputy
Blank
Prime Minister
Week
of Canada. I don't really know
mystery
what
is
you
a
expected, Hermano.
conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some
Oh, my
time,
computer's losing power
just
briefly.
as
Hold
the
on.
UG wanted.
Thank you for redeeming the
But
jacket
we
off.
were saved
hat
by
lover.
my friend,
Purity
Makoto
culture is dead.
Kagutsuchi.
It's a fact, the unified government once planned to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
How did you figure out that it was Willow?
He
There are lots of
appeared
moderators
from
lurking.
nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG.
Coming over the button waiting for the time.
Rumor is,
Are you guys?
special connection within their
God damn.
ranks.
Hot and dark.
I didn't expect much from him, of course. but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
God damn.
Upon arriving at the negotiation table,
Everyone's so horny
he
for shoulders, it's
immediately
wild here.
announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Jesus.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides
Keep up
accepted
with
a
chat nonsense, and I
non-intervention
feel like I'm missing part of
condition.
the story. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm reviewing this properly. Like weak mystery, unfortunately, I don't know what happened, but piecing together bits and pieces, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy it had been uncovered. Blank Week Mystery is a conspiracy that set up to take over the city. No idea it's supposed to steal rights from Amaterasu. In fact, Kanai was wiped from the map for some time just as UG wanted, but Makoto saved them, appeared from nowhere, volunteered to negotiate. Rumor had a special connection. Didn't expect much, but of course we didn't have any choice. Before we knew it, negotiations were complete. Interesting.
And
Sorry, I just want to make
concluded
sure.
negotiations.
For a blank profile on this. God damn it.
I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my...
Everyone's such a hater. Here, look. We'll go even a step further. Look, we've got even more... Oh, no. Probably not much higher. Hold on, can we, like, scale this up and keep it still within Twitch TOS? Look at that. Shoulders and torso. We're doing so much more. There's so much happening here. I do want this to know. I would love that to be an alternate outfit.
Position
It'd be
as
fun.
CEO to him.
Anyways, no more of that. We need to see everything.
It's hard
Once
to
it's all
believe
colored
you
and
gave up
done,
your
then
seat as
it'll be
CEO
on
to
Twitter,
a
don't worry.
complete stranger.
That one is one being done by
I
Coffee
agree.
Fox. Or,
It's a
not-
ridiculous story.
Hold on. Coffee Fox, I think, is the...
But without
Lose my
him,
mind briefly. We were talking about this
UG
earlier.
would have occupied Kanai
They're doing
Ward,
6 pieces for me
and
right now. And they're all
Amaterasu
very
would
pretty.
have been consumed.
Yes,
I
Coffee Fox.
wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
Interesting.
Our interests
Alright.
aligned.
It was inspired
I
by,
was
if you
already
guys know,
right up there in
Dr.
age.
Demi. Dr. Demi
Makoto loves
messaged me
Kanai
about...
Ward.
He got really invested in
and
this
its
idea of
residents.
femboy farms for a little while, and then it
I
inspired.
knew I could entrust this land to him.
Okay, that was the actual exact... Shinsuke was absolutely... Like, that's the reference image that I pulled from. Yeah. 100... That was... You knowing who that is, Hermano, and you being able to identify it
Why
from
did
that
he
much of that
want to be
picture
CEO
is a little bit of a
Amaterasu
self-report.
Corporation? He can
But yeah, that was where I
protect
pulled it from.
Kanai without it, right?
was very excited, because then once,
But
because Demi had, like,
Kanai
DM'd me about it and
Ward
was like, hey,
is
I'm thinking
now
of getting some, like,
entirely
artwork done, like, kind of in a theme of
Amaterasu
this. Also put me on a
Corporation
list
itself.
that I think is titled something like Femboy
And
Farms Cattle, which I thought was
I
hilarious.
know that he
And
said
I was like,
he
you know what, I
would
want to lean into the
stop
meme. Let me see if I can get this done.
homunculus research immediately.
Funny.
In retrospect,
Mind Palace of Twitter points.
there's no
God damn.
denying that the research was extremely
funny thing is-
inhumane.
The reference image that I sent to Coffee
So
Fox,
Makoto became
didn't-
CEO
it was just, like,
of
thigh up,
Amaterasu
and
just
so-
to stop the homunculus research?
they kind of, without me reading really, like, I hadn't thought to
I
mention
can
what kind of
say the
shoes they should be wearing, but
decision to
they put
concede
me in, like,
my
some real
position
platform
to
high
him
heels, which I thought was
the
really
right
funny.
one. Under
Very
his
slay
leadership,
outfit. Most normal
Amaterasu
I mean, to be
expanded
fair,
its
it is a very
businesses.
memorable
Their total
cosplay, and
assets
Shinsuke's
now
stuff really
rival that
sticks
of
out.
the
It is-
UG.
it's certainly a
Long
thing. Yeah, he had those
live
hoop shoes.
Amaterasu, right?
God, we're discovering, like, the most heinous crimes happening under the surface in all of this. But Kagetsuchi was only saved Kanai working in the Unified Government's plan.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed
I
him
don't
for
need the
giving away
height.
the
I'm already
CEO
6'2".
position to
I'm gonna
Makoto.
feel like fucking RuPaul, I'll be like 6'9" in
With that in
heels.
mind,
Yeah, but I'm
I
saying
don't
RuPaul
know if
for
he
that, but-
actually made the right decision.
Yeah, that, again, might be a little bit of
Well,
a
if Yomi
pause
was
for
the CEO, the
self-reflection,
city
but
would be in
it's
much worse
really
shape.
funny that you figured it out.
Yuma.
Okay, there's no way this isn't Yako, right? This has to be Yako.
There it is again.
Yeah,
I
okay,
heard it
whatever.
clearly this
Yin
time.
Yang, yeah. Romano, do you know the one with him and Gasai where they're doing like the demon twink thing or the incubus one?
This is...
Because that one has been a body goals thing for a while. So these console controls and machines on the other windows. Which ones? Which ones? There are many. None of the machines are doing anything. Well, it was a joint cosplay that they did together. Well, it's an abandoned lab. But it's from a while
I heard
ago.
it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I've applied to all in my area. Yeah, some of us don't have many therapy options. What's over here? The creepy machine.
This is...
Avapasta. What was called? Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule things on that machine. Gross, they look like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. I don't want to chained up to something. They're not chained up to it, but yes, I think that is the aesthetic of it.
Hanai wards remain
Yeah,
an
not chained up
unsolved
because they're-
mysteries.
It's all very
A
neon and
brave
cool.
master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown.
His body, like I mean, I've probably
Another
talked about this
forcing
before,
device,
but he's like
suspicious equipment,
100%
a
the like
master
body goals that I have.
prowling
For
into a
myself. It's so
treacherous
fucking good.
lab.
It's absurd.
And then...
And then
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
yeah, we're gonna get the first game is gonna be solid. Second game's gonna be amazing. Third game is gonna make everyone unhappy. That's how it works. I mean, yeah, it is a ton of edit to make up. Like, obviously, those are not like
So...
they're not posting unedited
you're
photos or
the one
anything.
who's been calling for me,
But I do still feel like,
Chief.
you know, still setting the goals.
Really? This guy?
Still ideal for me. You know, I just want to be a skinny little twink. Also, hi Yako. I'm sorry. I know that
I'm
we're
happy to see you,
we're
even
meeting
if
the
it's
chief
like
again,
this.
talking about
Do you
this.
remember me?
Sorry, I'll be more sane. I didn't have any alcohol today.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me? This is
Conversation
for
13
me?
guy from Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure he's done a Link cosplay. I would be shocked if he hasn't. Shin on the knife edit. Yeah, like that is true. Shin is like the closest someone can be to. I mean, probably does count as a twunk,
Please hear me out.
but like,
Just for a little
there's so much
while.
twink.
Master, wait.
Why?
This is the leak of the next
Nothing
Dua
good
Lipa
will come
album.
from chasing after the dead. Just
Yeah,
let it
exactly,
go.
Romano. Although I am gonna delete that one just because I don't want to.
But
Which
you
probably
think
will
we should
take an
be
issue
looking at what
with
Buzz
that
had
one.
left
I should
for
probably
him
wouldn't. I don't know if
instead?
I probably didn't need to do that. Whatever.
I think that's what he wants.
Yeah, let's go look at the CD. I'm sorry. Look, you spoke the truth and you were censored for it.
fine.
But yeah,
Chief Yako.
that is part of
you
what
for
makes his body
everything.
what I'm looking for anyways. The big titties and the tiny waist. The goals. Anyway, sorry, this is a big tangent from that artwork.
Thank goodness. The computer still works.
Yeah, we can play our
Now I
CD.
can check the disc the chief gave me.
This is actually just rumors by Lindsay Lohan. The original version is Buzzins are too voluptuous. Yes. Too voluptuous for twin
Is the
titties.
camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin.
Oh my god. Not a single joke that I want to make. but
Leaving
is
this
gonna let me see
video
heaven.
is the
I'm so
greatest
sorry.
stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great
The
assistance.
tragedy of hope speak high. Oh no. You get the permitted list. I have a lot of questions.
It is
Well, we have not
currently 2
manually been
a.m.
permitting things. They've kind of. I just keep on letting through just about every
14 hours
message.
have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Because this place is a lawless land.
I'll get straight to the point.
And I think it's funny when
Project
they become unhinged.
Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Yeah, they turn into zombies.
Defective
once they die.
homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival
I
process,
think I know which
their
one you're talking
intelligence
about,
is
Romano.
lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
Yeah, I think so. The one where it's like a black.
There is
bodysuit
also
sort of
another
thing?
flaw.
This is the whole thing.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed.
Cock.
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent.
Yeah, I think so.
And
Also, yeah, Automod does just like
we are
genuinely
in
paying a
hell
lot of stuff that's
itself.
just like
They're
gay
nothing
jokes
more
that
than
I'm on board with.
monsters.
I'm concerned
It's
that we have
here.
the same level of brain broken. Stay.
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their
I
bones.
haven't heard that
They
name
will
in
drink every
forever.
last drop of your blood.
Mod actions from 5 years ago. God
At
damn
this
it.
rate,
I'd rather we not talk about Sigil, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just gonna delete that just because just family stuff is family stuff.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus
It's not drama.
supposedly happened 3 years ago.
Sigil just used to be a moderator.
If
I
the
don't
doctor
think
died in a
he's
failed
not still a moderator,
experiment
is
3
he?
years ago. Then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
No, he's not.
He
Okay.
is right there. Why not ask him?
Yeah, no. So, no, it's not Sigil.
Right.
Video recorded by the doctor who talks about his homunculus research. Although the creation of homunculi was successful, the results were defective. Homunculi have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
So maybe his was a successful homunculus?
it's you. You. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has
I
to be
kind of
an
dragged down the
important
I apologize
clue.
for that. We're busy
But the last part was
dragged
very
down this one from the
static, so there's
cannibalism
no telling
zombie
what he was
factory.
saying.
My
The
bad.
homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
No worries, no worries, Willow.
Did you get to meet your benefactor?
Benefactor.
Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
I guess the doctor, the what's his face was.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Yeah, so it's clearly not an automated process, but also, what the fuck is happening with Kurumi? Why is she like...
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yeah, people are wild. And
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
yeah, you look clearly Makoto. This is how he talks. How do I get
A
it?
normal person would have fled.
No idea, Willow.
Anyone
Wait, get out of
with
where?
even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet,
Exactly.
here you are.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, Germany is a wild country because they...
It'd be one thing if
For reasons that are hopefully understandable to everybody, Germany has some rules about how, like, you have some limitations on what... Like, there are some strict free speech limitations. And you are not allowed... Like, you can't call for the overthrow of democracy, I believe. Like, you can't...
you were using your
You can't use certain
abilities,
symbols from
but
their
you're
past,
actually
that sort of
using
thing.
a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Oh, he's figured it out, hasn't he?
This guy knows about me?
Yeah, no, it's very... Frankly, it's at least something to push back against what's going on, even though obviously those courts have been,
Perhaps you're trying to
the
corner me with all these
the approaches
acrobatics.
that they have taken sometimes in the past to enforce those laws has not always been the most
But in
ethical,
truth,
like with some
this
undercover
is the
officers
worst
being left
possible move you can make.
ace banning someone for 30
You can never
25,000
outsmart
seconds.
me.
Who did they? Well, because that's usually like a permanent ban type of thing, I think is what happens there, Willow. Because if I I can like ban you for a while. I remember this was the thing, because back when I started streaming most recently, like after the survivorship bias video popped off, somebody showed up and wanted to debate and argue with me, and so I banned them, but it only like banned them for 630,000 seconds or whatever it is. It's like a year. I don't know. And then it's because you have to go in and like manually permanently ban them. It's weird. Mainly like the no symbols like that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Debate perverts.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here,
That's like,
Master!
oh, so that's like weird. I wonder why that one comes up, because I know it's been happening a couple of times. Oh, wait, no. Let's go through this door now. Alright. Yeah.
Before you know it,
Things have
the
not
truth
gotten.
is
I've not been
right
going
in
great.
front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
I'm really gonna get mulched.
So, it is you after all. Koto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out of the
Okay,
detective
sorry.
agency was from that gift you gave me!
Hermano, you're the main character.
What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or
I feel like
something.
it's all the early life paramedic video. Sometimes I think about like if somebody was trying to write a Wikipedia article, like where do you even start? Like what is the point where you say like career versus early life, you know? What is that?
Master, look!
Who's this? God damn it, Hermano.
Is that... the hitman who killed the chief?
Oh.
Is it you? Is it really you?
Really
You
controversy.
think the slaughter artist?
No. Bad Val.
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I am not David Cameron. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's Fink. Fink making his cameo like a Marvel character being CGI'd in with AI.
Just
Piggy.
like always. The only difference, the target was
So how
a
did he die?
detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
No, I'm guessing he killed a different
During
detective.
the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I
Wait, you're free? Wait,
did
what is going
my
on?
job. I knew it'd be a tough job
God damn it.
from the start.
I mean,
but
is it doom scrolling if you're on his Twitter?
Couldn't refuse
If anything, it's just
Makoto
body dysmorphia.
Kagutsuchi introduced me.
The best stretch? Aw.
The client didn't.
I should get a stretch redeem.
No.
Which, like, frankly, oh god, David Cameron, it doesn't cure shin addiction. It corrupts it. I should get a stretch redeem, though, for my points.
But otherwise,
Which is basically just a moan
I
redeem. It's
would've
what everyone does it for.
refused the job. After
It
completing
is very funny
the
to be on a
job,
VTuber stream of like this. Like, I didn't realize what the stretch redeems were for the longest time.
I knew
and I saw them there, but I never redeemed them. I didn't see other people doing it. And then I would hear somebody else, or someone, I can't remember who's doing it. It might have been David's, actually. Where someone redeemed a stretch thing. And he just moaned for like 10 seconds. I was like, oh, okay, I see what this is. I get what's happening here.
What he's saying is true.
That was really funny.
Makoto was the one who instigated the chief
No.
to hire the hitman.
Not yet, how dare I?
Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage
Yeah,
of it?
I'm totally sure, Silver.
All to eliminate
I would
Yomi.
never take advantage of that.
took
I've
the
definitely
chief's
never
life,
seen the
too.
art of you laying in bed or anything like that you showed on
Being there was
screen.
part of his plan. He's had
Far
me
too say so
all
for
of his
that.
hand all along.
Shush.
If
Will not
that's the
remain silent.
case,
You made me look a fool
make him
yesterday. I must get you back. It's karma. Starting such.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough.
Like this,
It's like he's totally
we weren't even making any choice. A boiler. I guess the boiler. It looks like it can produce a ton of
I
heat.
get it.
All this game made by the same people. Yeah. So this game is a Spike Chunsoft produced one. All the Zero Escape ones are, as well as Danganronpa and Somnium Files. We're all getting all of those. Over. Don't tell me that you didn't deliberately try and mislead me. Because what did Vivia do that you were reacting that way to? It doesn't make sense. Who's being
We're all
eaten here?
bunched up over there again. I think we
Boiler.
can stick to the
We're already
same old
boiling
strategy.
today. Well, I mean, these people seem to prefer going raw, so that's nice. That's really a very minor thing. I think you overstated the harm of that. Some people find that hot, Silver. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Because he put it away pretty quick. He was like, he took out the knife for all of 5 seconds, and then like, was like, oh no, Fubuki, no. Oh, Fubuki. Steam butt. No, no steaming the bun. There's nothing.
Belong to Fubuki.
And the problem in this game, you are always the problem.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
So he knew a lot more about what was going on than he let on. Also, she's not the biggest dimwit. She's good. She's a sweetheart.
Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago,
Yeah, nice.
the Unified
Sure.
Government's
Thanks for
research
stopping by,
facility
Checkmate. Have a good sleep.
successfully created the first homunculus. The
Silver,
secret to their
dummy thick doesn't mean you're dumb. It
success
means
was
you've got a
DNA used
giant
as the
ass.
core for
Different
their
thing.
artificial cells. Their focus was
Yeah,
on
freaking
individual
no.
differences in DNA,
I would say
so
Dimwit
they
was a good ass.
experimented with various peoples.
The surnames have never been
They
sane.
found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
The world's greatest mind.
because of
Her
that
blood is
greatest
pink.
mind, The completed
Because
homunculus
she
was able to
is
reflect on its
in
condition.
a Spike Chunsoft, or in a, what's it
As a
called?
result,
Psychopop
it
is the
realized
name
it
of the
was
art style. They do it for
homunculus
Danganronpa
and
too.
escaped the research
Don't make this
facility.
slow. No, don't be mean to Fubuki. She's dead. We don't
Currently,
speak ill of the
that
dead.
specimen is still missing.
Celine. God damn it. Barbie movie from. Oh my
So
god.
the UG's research
This Barbie
facility
can turn back time.
successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing.
LGBT,
Probably has
we
nothing
include
to do
all
with
of
this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They've gotta be
Sorry, just-
exaggerating.
The biggest brain. The most brain. The grimace shake all the
Yuma!
Yeah, they all. Oh.
Kurumi!
Uh-oh. She's about to get mulched like right in front of us.
Are you
It's gonna be like a
okay?
fucking Beth from The Walking Dead
you?
moment.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko.
Wait, wait, hold on, what?
Who passed away 6 months ago?
Val, how did you get demod? Wait, no. I didn't manually do that. What happened? What the fuck was that? Did somebody else remove your mod? Willa, did you remove Val's moderator privileges or something? I don't think you should. I'm assuming you can't do that. But. Oh, does it take it away if I time you out? Incredible. I'm so sorry, Val. Interesting though. I didn't realize that was the case. I thought I could just time you guys out and it wouldn't be a penalty or it wouldn't be a problem.
Yes.
I'm so sorry,
I lost
Val.
her when I went looking for
You
her.
got to the moderator mode like 5 minutes ago.
But I got to talk to her a
The
bit.
moderator mode is a
She looked
disaster.
and talked differently from how
Sorry, I got distracted by
I remembered.
chat having a breakdown. And this goddamn himbo losing his moderator privileges for being unhinged. Someone who looked like Aiko. Oh wait, that's her friend who got killed in the... she got
Still,
bashed with a brick.
I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
Oh, she got to say
That's
goodbye.
good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
Wait, Val, are you able to use your remotes from your stream in my chat? I need to figure out a way to get like follower. I wish follower
not
remotes
really.
could be used across chat. I don't
But
think they can.
he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right! There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
So glad that we're just like having this conversation right next to the zombies.
Just yet, Master.
So
The
can we
body said she
investigate this?
remembered something.
Can we investigate this more?
What in the world? That's not it!
Kabuki, no, I need to stay strong. Everyone has to be alive. Okay, fine. What's up with you?
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there.
She's saying that they could have been injected with
to see
that.
if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test.
God damn it.
The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Oh, okay.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You
Also, the
mean
art deco sleeves.
your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything too in common with them.
And you know what?
No, I do not think it is
Grandpa
Fernando.
disappeared right after the blood test.
This isn't... J.K. Rowling didn't
He
write
and
this
his friends
game.
did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean... the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything. What? Why?
We have no idea how old he is. They have
matter
not been
who
clear
you
about
ask,
that.
You'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
How could it be
In
possible?
fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged.
What is...
Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right
What the fuck is
afterwards,
happening in this place?
Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it.
Absolute goddamn
In the
disasters.
end, it was all forgotten while things were still
Ancient water,
uncertain.
yeah.
No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre. And scary. It kind
Oh,
of
poor
became a touchy
baby,
subject.
you're getting scared.
And no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
These all seem very coincidental.
Huh?
I'm sure they're not related or anything, though.
Mystery triggered it?
I think that'd be super coincidental. That would be like super weird if it all happened at the same time.
Mysteriful.
Ramon, I'm gonna time you out again, I swear to God.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful.
Yeah, I also don't remember what's happening 5 years ago, or 5 minutes ago.
You can't blame her. It's
yeah,
taboo.
you gotta put a little bit of flavor on your popcorn. It's fun.
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I bet Kurumi's been an insider all along. We have no reason to believe her.
Don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Do we have to tap our wristwatches
Wait,
on there?
Don't go alone. It's too dangerous.
I really like putting
loves to act before she
like dill
thinks.
pickle powder on it. It's really, really good. Kanai Ward's Unending Reign started after the Blank Week mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents. I think it's still playing its little jingle. Before we go any further, I actually went to the bathroom really badly. I will be right back. Sorry, I need to stop getting distracted and just like stream, but I am head empty, no thoughts, and also I ran out of water too. I should probably go get more of that. Get some water, gonna run to the bathroom. God damn it. I can handle walking to the bathroom. I won't slip. Everyone's being a hater. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I did not slip because I do have greater hand-eye coordination than the average toddler. Everyone's so mean to me. At least I'm on toss for that. Yeah, exactly, Lena. I don't have to throw it in the freezer. The phone is mostly handling. But yeah, I mean, this is back when I was like on my old phone, because I hadn't really figured out what was going on, and that phone would die fast, and I don't have a good charger like in here. The setup is that my iPad has like the smart, like the keyboard thing that Apple sells you. So I have a fast charger plugged into my iPad through that, and then the iPad is charging my phone. So it's not a fast charger. Both devices start to overheat. It's not a good way of doing this, but I'm too lazy to figure out a better solution so far. Anyways, let's go open a door. We got a passcode from what's her face? From what's her face? Fuck.
I think
Halara.
some strange noises inside.
Gold star. Oh, thank you. A gold
I also
star.
hear something.
Hazard.
Kurumi, it might be
Look,
dangerous up ahead.
sometimes we do
I'll
have
go
it.
first.
Huh? But
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
God damn it.
okay. But please be careful.
Yeah, I'm sure that leak from mine was totally normal. I'm working on getting the Discord server set up. I've been really lazy about it. I haven't gotten it finished, but like when I do get that done, we're gonna do a movie night watching Clue. I'm gonna make everybody watch it. Everybody's being such a menace, like a faith in God. Yeah. I'm assuming none of you are in church. Willow, I'm not even playing right now. Oh, fight. Clue movie is important. They made a whole video about it. I'm not gonna Clue 1984.
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns.
Uh-oh. The Blue Man Group is being turned into meat buns.
You're kidding! Oh, this is horrible.
You did cannibalism, Yuma. I'm so sorry.
Why make such a thing?
Sorry,
Master,
I'm
there's
these
something
people.
else over there. We should check everything first.
We don't stand cannibalism. This is an anti-cannibalism space.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
It's the freezer for the people.
They're all real
So much for the top.
corpses.
Damn it.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
Or is it just happy to see us?
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Which one of our friends is
Maybe
this?
someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I? Wait, what the fuck? Why did that go so fast? Bitch, what the fuck? Okay, can I not read this? Okay, it wasn't even because I wasn't paying attention. That disappeared like instantly. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he?
As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution.
Well, #1 certainly had a solution. Also, yeah, it's kind of wild that they are turning it, like, they're just including the clothes. That seems unhealthy, unsanitary. We're gonna do cannibalism. We might as well at least do it with some degree of standards. Okay. Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us? So were we sent there just to be turned into food? Like, is that the point?
What? The WDO did this?
But then why...
That's gotta be bogus, right?
Why would the WD... I mean...
I want to believe that
It
too.
would make sense that the WDO knows something about this, but also, like...
Why would someone write down a lie in their final moments?
Like, why?
If
I'm
what's
so
written
lost
here
by
is
all of
true,
this.
then I don't
Not
know
a single
what to
goddamn
believe
believe it.
anymore.
The news is not being everything because chat keeps
If
updating
these
a
guys are all
problem
dangerous
child.
criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right?
Shinigami, it doesn't mean they deserve to be turned into a fucking, like, hot dog.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
I mean, we were slaughtering a
Not
lot of people.
right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory.
Oh, shit.
You want to expose all...
Hi, Demi. How's it going? All these raiders. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. We are playing through... Thank you for the follow, Little Misunderstood. We are doing Master Detective Archives. We are in Chapter 5. Yes, Chapter 5. So if this is a game that you are playing and do not want spoiled for you, and we are in some cursed fucking spoiler territory. Now would be a good time to tune away. Also, if you have any yeah, very understandable, Demi. Also, you're streaming. I believe you were reviewing V2. Hold on, wait. I can do the shoutouts. I keep forgetting about this. Stay here, Demi, for one more second. I gotta get this done properly. Wait. There we go. We did a shout out. I'm such a good VTuber. I'm so good at what I do. But yeah, go check out Demi. Demi's very good at what he does. Also, yeah, very, very good streamer. And is also responsible for the Femboy Farms cattle art that we were talking about earlier that led us on a whole derail. Yes, thank you for the raid. Also, if you are squeamish in any way, this is probably also not the time to go much further forward because we are experiencing some stuff. Okay, we'll give another 10-15 seconds for anybody who is uncomfortable with controversial stuff, or with if anyone is squeamish or does not want spoilers, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, time for meat. Okay, thank you again, Demi, and I hope you have a good rest.
All truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
What mystery? I don't know if there's much mystery left to solve. I think we've just... There's bodies. They're being turned into meat buns. We're in the meat bun preparation freezer. And also, I guess the detectives had something to do. This is not good. Everything is bad. Nothing good. Nothing good happens. Everything happens to Eeyore. I'm sure he's getting fucking mulched in here too. I seem to know what's going on with the Don't worry.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
What was in there? God,
No, there's
let's not talk about it.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, don't feel like you need to head out or anything. We're misunderstood. If you'd like to stick around
Too bad.
and witness everyone else discover whatever horrified shit's about to happen, you're welcome to. I'm just...
No, I'm fine.
I feel like it's only gonna keep getting
Ferrari
worse.
doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
come this far, we can't leave yet. Oh. Come on, Yuma, let's expose the truth. Oh, I guess we're going down the other road. I thought we had to go out this way. I'm bad. Just laugh at this. Yeah, everybody's enjoying my misery right now. They're enjoying my misery. They're partaking in my mystery, but also being exposed to whatever the fuck is happening here. Also, no more statues. No more statues. Okay.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Are you ready for the truth? Oh wait, no, sorry, Novato on, my bad.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be distorted to reach
Yeah, we
a
found out what was in the
perfect
grimace
solution
shapes. Not...
through a perfect deduction.
And it was people!
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm so sorry, I'm still playing the Gatorade. I'm still sick, I'm still dying a little bit. Yeah, World Detective Organization. Extra-legal, extra-privileged organization. Devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. I don't really know if that's what they're doing anymore. Kurumi's double-coded. Give her grandfather to celebrate her entrance to junior high. New Gatorade. Yeah, that's the line in the sand. Gatorade.
We can get out this way.
There's people here, right? I mean...
Watch out.
These people are... These people are, very importantly, not very dead. Like, I know, I get what you're saying, but crucially, these people are not very dead. Uh-oh. Little birds. Oh. Yeah, that's a whole... Oh, hey, look! A statue fragment. Which one of my dead friends is this for?
What is it?
Oh, it's Vivia. Okay, he's the only one I care about enough to actually immediately go and find this. I have not looked at anybody else's for so goddamn long. Let's gab with Vivia. Come on, hubby. They're dead, but not dead. Oh, glowy heel. Yeah, they're very cool. Very stylish, very fashionable. Also, yes, we are gonna... I'm not joking. We are genuinely going to distract from our very important investigation. Yako's lifestyle. Oh, it's not really a lifestyle. Something else.
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever.
You've got a beast roaring inside you.
No. No human could defeat the beast.
What are you talking about?
But I can tame your beast,
We
Vivia.
can either grant its wish and coexist,
He did
or
get
be
eaten, we're just looking at a
consumed
memory.
by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
He is in love with us. I've decided that that's what's happening
I have no clue
now.
what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Oh, you want my help?
Help you with what?
Taming your beast?
Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I mean, there's no way that they don't know what they're up to. There's no way this is
Beast from
accidental.
within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long.
It's just in denial about being gay. Come on, Vivi. You can come out to me.
Trying to say is
Yeah, it's a headache. His back hurts. He's hungry. Fire support contest getting interesting. Yeah, this is the vibe. I mean, I am not a big fan of those conversations because they're not gay enough for me. This is gay enough. He has a headache, his back hurts. I'm assuming he's hungry.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Oh, we need to feed him this stuff. Yeah, he's a
Yes.
cooking cookie run.
If I had to phrase it another
Love
way,
that.
I suppose
His VA
that's
is
it.
great. It's a good voice.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something. Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
Oh, okay, Yuma. Some of us forget
Why?
sometimes.
Why?
And actually, okay, I have a funny story about this. When I was in high school, I've talked about it, I went to boarding school. And so I would longboard up into town to go to Subway to get food sometime. Or I wouldn't usually longboard, but one day I decided, you know what? I had my longboard there. I might as well be practicing. I might as well ride it. It would be fun. and I would forget to eat for like pretty extended periods of time. Not like intentionally, I just like wouldn't want to get food from the cafeteria, so I just go get some food. Amazing menu. God damn it, cat lover. So one day I rode my longboard up there to get Subway. I was on my way back to my boarding house. And while I was riding back, I was thinking, like, when did I last eat? Because I'm pretty hungry. And I was thinking, I was like, well, I didn't eat yesterday. I don't think I went to breakfast and go to dinner. And then the day before, I don't think I ate. And I was like, oh shit, it's been like 2.5 days since I've eaten. And then as I was realizing that, I kind of blacked out from hunger on my longboard on like the driveway of my school and like Supermaned out onto the pavement. Like right in front of everybody. It was miserable. And people came over and like helped me, and they were like, a teacher was driving out of the school at the time, and they were like, came over and picked me up, and they were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I mean, like this was like, it's not that bad. Now I'm medicated. I do think it was genuinely just like unmedicated ADHD probably.
For example,
but also I just don't get hungry that often in that same sort of way.
Climbing a tall mountain range.
Like it wasn't like I was trying to not eat. It was just like I'd forget and I wouldn't like. I'd get like one pang of hunger, and if I didn't act on that, I just wouldn't get hungry again.
That desire
Not a good survival instinct.
Do you understand?
Not
He is trying to fuck Yuma so badly.
Well, that's fine.
No, don't do that, Sailor. That's bad.
But I do!
I have no idea.
Vivia won't tell me. So
that happened another time at a tennis tournament at school too. But that time it didn't get as bad as I passed out. I just was like, I was supposed to go to a...
To understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
I was supposed to... We had a tennis tournament and I hadn't eaten in a couple of days. I kicked ass at the tournament, but then I was starving and I was in such a bitchy mood. And then we were supposed to go to like a school performance or something. And I was like, no, I'm not going. I'm so hungry. I'm not going to this. And people were like, you need to go. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. So I went and got my Subway and I was like, I'm not leaving. Fuck you guys.
Jeez, this guy is way
Yeah, you must have a little question mark here. It's adorable.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to because...
It's too much trouble. They lack confidence. The mountains didn't call for them. Many people would want to try climbing a mountain range after first seeing it. Very few. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's because it's too much trouble.
Because it's
also,
too
that's kind of what
much
he
trouble?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble, so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia...
Diagnosing Vivia as autistic. God damn it.
Theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Yeah, he does, because he's a gay. That's
I?
what we do.
We are all Rosso Ponson. And it's only
Rosso
once you
Ponson.
realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Rosso Ponson. Little
Master, you and Vivia
Our little
seem to have
robot.
grown even closer.
Aw, we're even closer. Let's go into stay robotics. Yeah. It was legitimately an issue for me like a lot as a kid because I just like wouldn't get hungry. So like when I was playing hockey, I would sometimes go like a day or so without eating. And then I would be like I'd be kind of 50-50 chance of me either being very, very good at hockey on those days or me being an absolute corpse. I don't really know why that was. Could never figure it out. I also wouldn't drink water very often when I was on the ice. Because we'd have to fill up our water bottles. Most hockey rinks have, like most modern rinks. Monica from DL. Wait, Monica. I don't remember who Monica is. Same thing with no drinking. Yeah, I just like forget to get water. Like I'd be playing a full hockey game, would not have eaten anything for the day, would not drink any water. I don't really know how nobody was like, hey, are you like okay? Because you seem. Oh wait, no, there's another statue fragment. How do you get that? Oh no, I'm sorry, Will. I hope you're doing alright. If you need to you need to go to bed though. Have a good night.
A massive chimney.
Well, I hope you're doing alright.
This looks like the public bath for the village.
It's kind of weird to imagine the idea of having like a bath for your entire village. Especially because like
You're easily
for a lot of Thank you for the follow, Femboy Gaming. How's your day going? How's your night going? Have you been doing any Femboy Gaming lately? Um, yeah, welcome, welcome. We are doing Master Detective Archives chapter. Well, fuck, it is 5, right? Yes, 5. Um, I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't know what DLC is. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, and there's zombies over there. Let's not go this way. Like crying League of Legends. Oh. League of Legends. Oh, Tokyo Literature Club. Oh, I have not played that game. I've seen enough clips of it that it scared me. I mean, I've talked about this before. Like, all horror scares me because I'm a fucking coward. Always. But Doki Doki Literature Club has literally, like, I've seen the clips of it, and, like, that kind of, like, glitchy, scary shit is the worst. I can't handle it. Yeah, a single stream's worth. Someone would have to pay me good money. That'd be a donathon goal. We'll do that. Some sort of a horror game for, like, if we raise a certain amount of money, if and when I ever do a donathon. But also, I think I know too much about, like, the twists of that game for it to really hit me properly. Also, yeah, you know what, look, as somebody who plays a lot of Overwatch, Femboy, I understand it, I get it, been there. Sometimes you just can't quit a bad habit. See, Silver, this is the thing.
What's that?
I am cowardly baby man, and I will be sad, and I will get jump scared by fucking everything. I got jump scared by, like, by all 3 of the Danganronpa games at points when there were not actual jump scares. If you know, like, Danganronpa V3, the, like, area around the, I think it's the 3rd floor where it's, like, all red and spooky. Like, that area scared me. I didn't like going through there because I was certain someone was going to jump scare me. And it's not my fault because the thing is, like, I very rarely have done anything scary, but whenever I do, it's not intended, so it jumps out at me at the worst time. Like, okay, hold on. Too much of a simp for the Champions League. Big fucking mood. I'm only a simp for the KDA ones. I literally have, like, the KDA Popstars Secret Lab chair. 10 out of 10 stan KDA. I'm getting wait, hold on. I can show that, actually. I'm getting a KDA Evelyn from the Moore era outfit done. I can show that commission, I think. Or I can show part of it. It's still sketched, but it's very cute. I'm very happy with it. It's very slay. Big fan. Something like that. Yeah, this is one of the ones that Coffee Fox is doing. I'm very happy about it. It's so exciting. Very cute. I can't wait for it to be colored because it's such a, like, that outfit is so good. Everything about I love it. Is he down the whole time? I was getting scared. Oh, I'm not playing Snap.
Are you going to flip the switch?
Flip the switch.
Oh my! This is quite nice!
What the fuck is wrong with you, Shinigami? KDA is still making music now. Shinigami, or not Shinigami. KDA is still making music, I think. Or they're gonna eventually make music again.
Check out the top of the shelf, please.
Checking out the top of the shelf. Anything up there? I don't think so.
Aww, look.
But yeah, KDA is like, since they're a Riot project, they kind of like, they'll probably make it. I mean, I would be shocked if they didn't make a new album at some point, because like the music went over really, really well and everyone liked it. But they haven't announced plans for it. I don't even know who Renata is. Literally, I mean, I talked about this ages ago in one of my videos. Oh, we shut down the Hot Wheels. Oh no. Or we've turned on the rain. Did we turn off a rain machine? Was that what was causing us?
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
The sun has finally come out.
A state of emergency has been declared. All residents.
This feels like a thing that wasn't.
Seek shelter inside.
What the fuck is happening? I mean, I'm assuming that this was planned for, right? They didn't do this accidentally. Average Britain did. Yeah. Like, Kanai Ward is just London. Yeah, no, I mentioned this in an old video. My approach to League of Legends whenever I played it is like once or twice a year I would get drunk, log on with some friends, pay to unlock the Twinks, the Himbos, and the Pop Stars, which was, I mean, Ezreal, Set, and then KDA. And then would play like 2 games, would have a decent time, only against bots. I don't want to play against people. I don't want to deal with people on my team either because I don't want them to be mad at me. Just don't like being yelled at by League players. And then going to play literally anything else for a while.
Sky's clearing up. So
and I think I'm one of the people. Look, my experience with League has been a happy experience. Can anyone else?
Clouds?
If you play more League than I do, are you more happy?
This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
Riddle me that.
The machine
Repent,
creates
sinners.
artificial clouds
Yeah, Val, you got enough to repent
to
for, I
make
think.
it rain all over Kanai Ward.
So then,
To think, even the rain
yeah,
has
now
been
Yuma's
artificial
overdressed.
this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
But that was Kaede's lie. I can't say it as enthusiastically. I would need to be a little bit drunk. But that was Kaede's lie.
What is this?
Actually, I like sweet people. Boss fight. We're gonna get fucking obliterated. Oh, these guys don't handle the sunlight well. Is that what's gonna go on here? Oh. So that's why the rain was on. It was to protect them from these guys getting super powered or exploding. They might explode. I'm not super certain what's going on here.
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi? What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Hi, Makoto. Yeah, League, I mean, honestly, League is a fun game to play. It's just like, I always am worried that someone's gonna yell at me because it has such a toxic reputation, and I don't know it enough, and it's a bit of a complicated game. But like, I've had fun when I've played it. I just worry about playing it with strangers and stuff. I don't want to rope in the people who know how to play it because then I feel bad about dragging them down. It's kind of worse for me though because I don't know enough of the characters to know what to do if I get one of the random ones. Like I'm not joking. I have literally only ever played like a single game as Set, and I only got Set because he's, you know, beefy himbo catboy. Yeah, Set, Ezreal, Evelyn. I must have played at least one with Kaisa. Probably not all of them. Yeah, but then I would. The problem is that if I start learning how to play League, then I'm gonna have more of a reason to play League, and that's a slippery slope to fall down, you know? Interesting that the rain is like that. The thing is, I'm already in Overwatch 2, though. I can't get out of that.
The rain is back.
I might as well not do that to me. I might as well not do this to myself twice, you know?
What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Isn't there still another chapter after this?
Congratulations.
There's supposed to be like 2 chapters after this.
Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Wait, has he just been like luring us in here?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
This whole place is a disaster.
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something.
Wait, I think you do owe us an explanation.
Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
Oh, I thought there were 6 chapters plus a prologue and an
is an
epilogue.
extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh.
Oh yeah, that's right, there is DLC. That's I forgot about that.
The
Yeah.
other flaw
Is it next week?
is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause
First
rainfall.
4 DLC chapter Jessica Charisma Kill the
I
Cat
can
will be
form
released
rain
on July
clouds all
27th. Oh,
across
next
Kanai
week.
Ward from here.
Interesting.
The altitude and wind conditions
Oh, we have to control
make it
Jessica.
ideal.
Oh,
The result,
lame.
of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
Are they intentional?
What do you mean?
Is this not defective?
You've lost so much on your long journey here.
I was gonna say it's my
But now-
humanity too.
Well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right.
Man grabbers.
Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
Shinigami, this is not
So,
the time.
even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me?
I don't know. Seriously,
An
you're
interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone,
How does this guy not? Why is he so dumb?
this is how you do it.
His neutral special is gun.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead.
That's why these games can't be set in the US.
Looks
Otherwise
like I've
everyone
got
will
you
open carry.
cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
Oh, I'm guessing that all those detectives who were not called to Kanai Ward are detectives that we're gonna meet
Okay,
in like the DLCs. So,
fine.
now that I think about it.
Play your card.
Also, if there's 4 DLCs, I'm
Let's
assuming it's
finish
one for each
this.
of the detectives, right?
Use the power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that?
I mean, yeah, he's talked about the Death God before, buddy. Have you not picked up on this?
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use
Nobody
it
pays
to spoil
attention
the whole
anymore.
thing.
Nobody wants to
But
get up
let's
off their
do
asses
it.
and work.
And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
I'm sorry, what? I hate to do it now. It's spoil the whole thing.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, I mean, are they gonna?
What's wrong?
Number one.
Hurry up.
Sorry, my mouth is.
The mystery you want to solve is right here.
Okay.
Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes.
Do you just want us to like kill him in the most elaborate way possible? Also,
It's
all of our friends have
kill
now been
or
melted.
be killed.
Look, at this point, just shoot me. Fuck it. Everything's already ruined. Everything's over.
There's no time to hesitate.
Is there a piano?
Are you sure?
Like a set of keys on the
One
side of this
wrong
gun.
move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
We're Shinigami.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens.
What more do you want,
You've
Shinigami?
saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes.
Right. Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Well, this is gonna be the last one of these, isn't it? Oh no. Aw. Val's into, what is it? Delayed gratification confirmed.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Aw. For once, she's not just gonna assault us. Love that for us.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Aw. That's cute. So he's aware. What's your deal, Makoto? What's your name, girl? What's your sign? Alright. Detective Deed, Riverbank, World Detective Organization, Kawasaki. The strawberry and a green apple are depicted on her absolute favorites. For Grammy jacket, the white smoke, fast acting, quick dispersing, traces of its usage are rare. Disclosing disturbances worldwide. Da, da, da. Let's get this Ares vibe. Julian Solomita Ares. I'm gonna move it with musical list. I don't know if it's that he's moving in our... Like, I don't think he's in here with us. I think he's up to something else.
Ow!
Also, I guess, actually, this is the first Mystery Labyrinth in a while where we haven't had somebody else in here with us
Can't
to
just start
coalesce.
breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, supposed to stop. Oh yeah, no, like I'm assuming something is up with it, but also clearly Makoto knows something else that's going on.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth
Oh yeah, they did touch hands. That's right.
from the previous ones.
I wonder what the ability.
I figured.
But coalescence only applies to someone who has a forte, so I guess that would mean he has to have some sort of a forte or power or something.
Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, I am.
Aw. I do love that Shinigami is like, this is the touching moment, but I am still gonna go through this whole choreographed routine. I did not waste all that time in dance class to just, you know, let you have the sword like a normal person.
the solution key we'll need.
I love that they go through the struggle of explaining it. That's how she delivers a solution key. There's not a single fucking key in that.
Thanks.
Like, there's no sound of keys hitting the ground.
You've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
Rope goes shimmy on me. Eh,
Anyway, let's go. Let's
I can do better.
unravel this mystery labyrinth.
we're not gonna. Okay. I guess we're not gonna have any discussion while we're here.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
Aww.
Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But
Honestly,
there's still
doesn't
a ways
nuke
to
the whole
go
place.
before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Oh, really? Have you?
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm
Get some
copying nobody.
sleep,
I'm
cat
just
lover.
echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me.
Take
If
care of
Alice had
yourself,
been a
don't
detective
worry.
You admire, it seems
Also,
like
the
a
VoDs
good
will
idea
also,
to aim for
the
the
VoDs
same-
are always uploaded within 24 hours of when the stream started. So if anyone does have to leave for part or all of the stream, they can find the rest of it over at, hold on,
Protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate
what's the command? It's,
Then we just need to solve
it's this one?
Let's go,
Yes, you can find all the
Shinigami.
VoDs over there if you're ever curious about it. It's very light, fair enough. You get to watch me struggle in real time. Excuse me. Wait, actually. Can I still do more of these? What's this? Shinigami puzzle, break 2 incorrect letters on this. Increases human's movement speed. Remove 1 incorrect solution key. How many? Oh, I guess we could just use. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about breaking stuff on that. We're gonna go with. Dude, sorry, I'm dying. Be a fool how cocky you were with Livia. Yeah, you can do that. True. It's funny if you get the wrong answer for all the time. Everyone's a hater. Why is no one on my side? Yeah, pause of their development. Yeah, no support. Its development began with Amaterasu headquartered here. I mean, presumably it's homunculus research, right? Where's the board? Yeah, I feel so loved. It's like everyone being so mean to me.
The mystery of Kanai Ward
Don't make
began
me
with the
cry.
homunculus research.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have to like
there's
distort
no
my
mistake
face so
that's the
hard
root
to make the
cause of
like
what's going on in this city.
to make the mouth go like facing down, like to have it like curve down even a bit of a
The
frown.
mystery of the homunculus
Maybe I didn't rig this
research?
as well as I could have. It's
Let's
hard to do
clear
this
it up
on
all at once,
Buffalo, also
Master.
price can remain hydrated.
Huh?
Why did they request it? I mean, for military purposes, right? They wanted an unstoppable army. to original VoD.
Right here.
It's not entirely wrong. Still, you're not supposed to all take so much joy in it.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, they said they wanted like the
So
Undying
what
Army.
exactly are homunculi?
I mean, that's better than them just wanting to have a more efficient way of
Artificially
producing
made
meat
human
buns.
beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
Oh, okay.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never
And so I guess the original
understand.
bodies are then the ones that get
Humans
mulched.
are such weird creatures.
But then why keep making more of them?
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Geo's back, so goddamn it.
Huh? It's me? Why?
It's not really
Mystery
us.
phantom is the
It's
materialization of someone who
Makoto.
wants to conceal the truth. Master,
Yeah, for
you
artificial
want to
humans,
hide the
that's
truth?
sex. Yeah. And
Me? That's
some of us are
impossible.
having sex that doesn't necessarily lead to children.
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
All I mean, you know,
Yeah.
never opposed to trying for a miracle. Face does look kind of goofy. But also, yeah, does this feel like, because they wanted specifically the artificial humans to be, like, the homunculi are supposed to be, like, unstoppable as a force. But it feels like kind of just, like doing too much. Reasoning deathmatch.
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
Aww.
What I'm looking for doesn't
Sure
exist.
is a quitter. What? Don't fuck.
Homunculi
Doesn't
are
lie
just a
about that.
fantasy.
Sure. And no.
That plank
The homunculi
doesn't
are
hold up.
very clearly real. We have met them.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Interesting. Correct. An exclamation point.
The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
Yes, we have seen so many of them. I'm still not really sure which one of these is going to be our thing for it, but I'm assuming it's this one. It's
Do
probably
you
not
have
that
any
one.
proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that
Oh, I thought it would be able to
research
keep me
was
up in the air.
canceled.
Wait, was it cancelled? No. Nope. It was, okay, yes, it was cancelled. Fuck. I'm dumb.
Say,
We heard about how Amaterasu's research was discontinued. Is anything wrong with that statement? What about the results? If the research failed, that would mean homunculi don't exist.
right.
The report Fubuki left behind should have information about the results. Take another look at them and might find something that can refute it. Okay.
Homunculi don't exist.
Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow, Onyx Kaza. How's it going? How are you doing? We're just playing a little bit of Master Detective Archives, uncovering what's going on with the maybe cannibalism factor. I'm not sure what's going on here anymore. Oh fuck.
Have you even seen a
Hello.
homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Yeah, that one might be the one I have to respond to. We'll
It's
see.
true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Because it's not the cancelled. It did not,
Research.
didn't get on YouTube with its ukulele. It was
It
not
was a
cancelled.
complete failure.
I mean, oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. I think that was right. Dude. I wasn't sure. I always get tripped up by the wording of these.
Yuji successfully manufactured a homunculus.
Homunculus just feels like such a, like, it feels like a word that it should, it feels like an old-timey slur. I don't really know how else to say it. You know what I mean? Like the kind of thing that would, like, people who really are into eugenics would use as an insult.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus.
Like, I still feel like...
They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own.
Yeah, I think at this point it feels like Fubuki and the others were like just straight up eaten.
Accelerate the research by having
But
these
like,
two facilities compete with each other. The unified.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Whatever, just... There's no way that you could not get a more effective... Like, you could buy enough nukes to glass the planet for what you have undoubtedly spent on this entire city being covered in rain, being completely locked off, having to, like, fund the entire thing for years.
Those are
Like,
some terrible odds.
This is just not the most cost-efficient way to do this. I don't understand how this happens.
According to the report Fubuki left behind,
they found success in one person's DNA.
I mean, presumably, yeah, this is like number one, right?
Greatest mind.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, for sure. Get some sleep, Jasper. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Good rest. Atone for your sins of being a fan of Yomi, but other than that, sleep well. No, you don't apologize. I promise. It's Christian on me. Yeah. Nobody ever feel the need to apologize if you have to go, whether it's for sleep or you just, you know, have other stuff to do with your day. Your time is always appreciated, but you never feel like you owe me it or anything.
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Yeah, okay, Jasper. You can keep saying that. He is the monster.
It's blocking the path.
Capital T, capital M. Eminem featuring Rihanna, the monster of this story. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? I mean, it's very clearly number one. Memo on the corpse, writing thing too. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Yeah, and that has to be it.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator.
Also, we knew this already. Like, everybody has talked about him being the world's greatest mind. This feels like a weird thing.
Detective organization.
But also, he got blown up a little bit ago, so I don't know what's up with that.
He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere.
What do you know, Shinigami? What's your deal, Bessie?
Anyway, let's go after him.
Who's among us doesn't have some trauma? I can excuse a little bit of that, but also my trauma just makes me want Vivia, even when he's pulled a box cutter on me. Yomi feels like a step too far.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
He should have big-brained his way out of getting,
Number one
oh,
of the
look.
WDO.
The first trial, the nail man.
That's true. Then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
Shinigami?
I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain
Get
it's
to sleep.
unrelated.
Get your rest, Jasper. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Oh my god. Number one is gonna turn out to be Makoto, isn't it? That was always just like an imposter. We don't even know that that's actually number
That
one.
homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
Yeah, see, Shinigami and I are on the
That's
same page.
true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Sure.
Second trial.
Setting aside how the UG's research facilities succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
You gotta listen to some of that white noise ASMR stuff. You gotta get some custom stuff done talking about Yomi to make sure that he ends up in your dreams. Okay. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Yomi's rise. Project Homunculus. Sorry, I'm also kind of... Bye-bye for now. Yes, go. Sleep.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago.
Like, Homeslice hasn't said that they're gonna
That
leave
was known
and
as
then stuck
Project
around to say goodbye
Homunculus.
again and then again. I mean, that's part of being an adult. Thing. I'm gonna head out from this, you know, friendship social gathering,
Exact details.
you know, family gathering. I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna head out now.
That's what we have to figure
45
out
minutes later, you're
next.
still saying goodbyes, have other conversations with other people. I was on Kanai Ward for the sake of research.
I wonder what was done to prepare for...
Looks like that's where we're starting.
The clouds,
Good luck,
right?
Master.
Blank Week Mystery, blood tests. Yeah, I was doing this was for this thing. Maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Okay, cool.
Something else also happened in
Hey, Nana here,
Kanai
how's
Ward
it going?
3 years ago, at the same time as Project
Good evening,
Homunculus.
good evening.
All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
We pieced together some... Oh god, I don't even know what we've pieced together.
Now there's a flood?
Pieced together that nothing
There's some stairs
makes
over there.
sense. Everything is unhinged.
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
I wonder if we have to go through here.
Then,
Oh, okay. I thought that because of the angle we were not gonna have to wait. Okay, yeah. Why it keeps on feeling like this is supposed to be like an animation happening, like a cinematic is gonna happen. So okay, never mind, now it's
looks like you
happening.
discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
You're getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
No, not kind of words. I don't think that's. Oh, that, oh, that is right. Okay, cool.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
The second I was like, wait, is it the Master Detectives? Is that gonna be the twist?
Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival,
Their
they started
rival,
searching
the
for
government.
suitable
This is
DNA
so
in every
dumb.
possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
Yeah, Yuma, like...
What happened
And to be fair, he kind of got there after they were all eaten.
Well...
Like, they looked like they'd been dead for a hot minute by the time he got to them. That has a result of Project Homunculus. The Blank Weak Mystery, Toxic Gas Leak. They didn't have Occupy it, Toxic Gas Leak, it's Blank Weak Mystery.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Weak Mystery occurred.
I feel like maybe this wasn't paying enough attention, but I feel like we heard a lot of...
responsible for that event.
The cute girlfriend. Yeah. He's trying to impress her. I mean, he's always had her floating beside him.
Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Also, wasn't
Although
Yakko
we
still in this
successfully
area?
created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week Mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Uh-oh. That's true. Her current form is better for this, so for motivating somebody.
Labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
Testes?
I know, but...
So it's so stupid.
Then I'll help
What
you.
can I say? It's on my mind.
All out together!
Maybe Val. I don't know. Yeah, look. I can't help what I'm thinking about. It's all you guys. You guys are putting thoughts in my mind. Everybody's fault. Except for mine. All of them were... What? Nope. An ED. No, that's dumb. What am I thinking of here? Defective homunculus. That's the key. What did they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? All of Kanai Ward's residents were... captured? Nope. Oh, I don't think we're getting this. Yeah, I'm dumb. This is not gonna work. We're just gonna brush this. I'm dumb. Wait, recharge. Oh fuck! I forgot this one is like this. What word am I looking for even? So good. I feel like whenever I start getting it wrong, I just panic and end up just like fucking up everything. Okay, let's move on. Let's do it again. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have rushed through that. I should have given myself more time to think about it. Okay. All of Kanai Ward's residents were blank. Result of an experiment. All of them were... No, not tested. Right? Oh, fuck me. What is this? Why am I so dumb? Oh, is it replaced? Is that what it is? I think it might be, actually. Hold on. We need to speed up this. Give me a minute. It better be replaced. Because otherwise, I don't really know what we're going to do. We might not have enough time to get all... Having this move so slowly genuinely feels like a disadvantage rather than an advantage. Let me shoot again. Come on. And I think that's the E. There we go. Look at that. I kind of thought they were being replaced, but I felt like we weren't like at that point yet in the investigation, you know? Let's get in.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork!
Oh, look, we're back on the roof. EDV. Yeah, look, I do think it's kind of bullshit that sometimes it's like, by the way, we're gonna put multiple letters in one space here. Get fucked, loser. It's like, okay.
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
So every person in the city is a homunculus?
But who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
So the failed
Each
experiments...
resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone?
That's why they had to clear them quickly.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously, it's me.
I don't think including the other detectives. I think the other detectives
Blank week
must
mystery
not
has
have
nothing
been.
to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
You know, the other detectives wouldn't be. And I'm guessing part of the reason why they don't want outsiders coming in is because then they have other people who are just not homunculi. Yeah, those ones are not getting back up again either way, assuming that they actually did die there, which I figured they would have. But then what's up with the meat buns? Like, I'm assuming those are some... okay, we just have to repel the...
You're wrong.
Incorrect.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible!
Oh, these are really...
It's a fantasy you made up!
Is it the Final Fantasy, though?
All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh. I'm not getting those, like, close call misses.
Everything you say is wrong!
Nope. Okay, well... maybe then, I guess.
Master!
Should be a contradiction. Yeah, we need to find... I mean, all of those felt like kind of the same contradiction.
You're wrong!
I mean, no, okay. I mean, I guess all of these sound like they're... All these sound similar to me.
No.
Okay, Alvin.
You're wrong! They couldn't be
Fucked! That claim doesn't hold up! No! There's proof they switched!
Let's turn off the auto. God damn it.
No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
Okay, hold on, what do we got here? Restricted area. What is this? Yeah, I think it's interesting. I like this. I'm curious where it's gonna go now. The defective homunculi. Yeah, that would explain why, like, the state of emergency, everyone had to go into their houses. It would also explain why they couldn't let anybody leave. Including, I guess, the doctor. Because he probably didn't know that he was a homunculus at that point, right? I'm assuming it's this one.
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
What else?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
No, not everyone did. We know that Kurumi's grandfather didn't. So I think it's this one. I don't think this is the one that
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
I think I'm making a mistake.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
Oh, no. It's this one. Yeah.
If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
They have different memories is what he's about to say, but they can remember things
Their
across
memories
them.
would be totally different too.
There we go.
Slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
And I guess the other detectives could come back as homunculi now that I think about it.
They can inherit memories. What about...
So, positive homunculus, defective homunculus. Did we maybe get more information about that? Yes. Khan Ward's history. I don't think it's this one. I'm not sure which one of these is going to be the right one for what we're looking at now.
The week no one remembers. If memories
Wait, the week that nobody remembers.
are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
No, that was wrong. I don't know why I thought that. That was so dumb. Ignore me, please. Oh no, what'd you realize, Val? Why can't I get the memories at the same time? At the time, what? Would there be a gap in them? Would they have amnesia like you, Master?
Speaking of which...
Dr. Wesker talked about Kanai Ward's homunculi in that video. Oh yeah, hold on. I think I need to just... Maybe just look... Whatever. Oh, it was because it was still sunny. They needed the week to, like, set up the thing. That's why.
Can inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Wait.
This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
I don't think it's that one either. Because I think we need the... Oh wait, no. Oh wait, it's that last one, isn't it? Oh god. Memories were inherited, there shouldn't be a gap in them. I know the residents had amnesia for a week.
Then...
Not that they lost their memories,
They
it's
can
that for
inherit
that
memories.
they were being exposed to the sunlight, so they were still not
What
really
about the
confident.
week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, it is the right one. Okay, cool. We got it. There we go.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Why did he turn off auto?
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them
Also, what was it
even
you
more
realized, Val?
violent and
You left me hanging like that. You
They
blue balled me in my own
berserk and
chat. So
attacked
cool.
Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test.
Oh, you can't tell?
An
Oh
entire
no.
week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
We didn't really talk very much about the blank week mystery before we got to this point. I feel like I must have needed to do more stuff while we were up to this point. Also, yeah. This is clearly Makoto. Is it not? Am I losing my mind? Oh my god, that's why he lost his memories, isn't it?
What's with him?
Let's do something stupid like that. Actually, this wouldn't be stupid, that would be kind of fun. But then Shinigami would... I don't know what's really going on with Shinigami.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Yeah, true, actually, Yomi did survive it. Maybe he's the perfect one.
Laddie? And Fuzzhead too?
Shut up. Shinigami, why are you like...
But no one
Oh
mentioned
yes,
anything
Yakko
about
probably
it.
would have been the only
How
one
they
who
managed
was
to
like
hide
a...
it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
Maybe the sun didn't hit him, I guess. I don't know.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
So none of these people we've met were the originals. The sun came to... When he
Explains
briefly
how
pressed the
homunculi
button...
replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
So
By
it
the
slaughtered
time the
everyone.
homunculi regained consciousness,
Oh, wow.
the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
Trust.
So
I
if
like
they were
this.
killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Wait! Oh. What? I actually do kind of hope they make that the canon thing where it's like, yeah, their blood is pink.
You destroyed it.
Like the sun... No! The sun hit through the roof when they turned off the like rain machine in the bath for a little while. I thought the sun came through and then they turned it back on and the thing.
Exposed the mystery behind the city.
Yeah, like that. I heard like when they said like the blood was different. I thought that like I was joking about that. I didn't think it was actually gonna make it pink. But I think that might be the case.
You're the enemy.
Although then it would be weird that Yuma has not
But it's not over yet.
responded to that like that.
You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Okay. Well, I thought that there had been some sun that came in the building, but maybe not.
Like I keep telling you. Swapping places is just...
Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Which one do we think we want? I do think it's possible that a couple of these, like, people knew that they were homunculi. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out Vivian knew, and that's why he was making all those comments about, like, I want to die someday. But...
in your head.
Oh god, nope.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Proof a switch took place, wait. I mean, the doctor would be proof of that, wouldn't he? Nope. I mean, it feels like that should count as proof, but I guess it doesn't.
Hey.
No definitive proof of the switch, so I don't think you can refute that statement. What about that solution key? It's a video of the doctor at the time. Yeah. Leaving a record and was killed by those homunculi.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Would that not just...
Like I keep telling you.
Okay, I guess that doesn't count as proof of...
Swapping places is just in your head.
Like, he was like, yeah, you have no proof.
You have no
But
proof
also-
a switch even took place.
Like, is that not the proof? Okay, sure.
There's zero evidence for that.
There's zero.
The
Oh no,
homunculi
zero.
were destroyed after the experiment.
Were the homunculi destroyed after the experiment?
The hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
I mean, they did.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
There we go.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Oh, okay. So I guess the people that we saw, then those would, yeah. Everyone who dies gets disposed of in that facility because then they're the homunculi.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
And then if any actual
Why
humans
does
end
the
up
other
in there,
master
then
want
they
to
would get
protect Kanai
consumed.
Ward so badly?
Because he is Makoto.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
Even for the unending rain and Kanai Ward.
Master!
I can't avoid it!
Oh wait, I pressed a button. That's I thought I had to like dodge it by going left to right. Sorry, I was supposed to ignore that one. It's not the
You
rainy
don't
season.
fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
Got shot. Yeah, so it's not the rainy season. Power the power plant. There we go. Yeah, Genji deflect. Yeah, fuck.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is!
Just kind of confused about what.
We're not done yet! The
Like the World
city's
Detective
darkness goes
Organization will
even
all this
deeper!
time. Where they're dead and up. Rural village.
The answer!
I just wish that all of my friends weren't dead.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted
I'm
area.
gonna get to get bareback by Vivia before he died.
Whenever a
Feels
defective
so cool.
homunculus revives,
Missed
its
opportunities and all
intelligence
that.
decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone.
Look,
That's why the bodies have been getting sent
let
to the
he who has
abandoned
not
village.
been just a tiny bit of a monster fucker once
Peacekeepers
and
always
twice in
tried
their
to get
lives,
rid of
raise
the
or
bodies as
throw the
fast
first
as
stone.
possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
I've
No,
seen what
they
kind
were
of horror
probably just
movie
following
monsters the
orders.
gays are
They
into.
were told that
You guys
bodies
can't
in
judge
this
me.
city rot quickly. The people of
Yeah, they were
Kanai
told they
Ward,
rot.
including the peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Yeah, 'cause anyone who left would then just get melted. Although I guess our other 4 detectives could still be homunculi, I guess. Because we don't know when they came in. Like, they could have come in at any
Told
point.
you, that's not me. You think that's enough to defeat me?
I don't know if that would hold, though.
You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
It feels like pretty likely that you, I guess, you know, there's always...
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far,
There's just, it's like a very isolated
far,
area.
Far deeper than that!
And I think the only way in and out is a train, and they just don't let anyone take the train out. Source of nutrition for Kanai Ward residents. Meat buns.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns.
Oh, that's why you had to give them the meat
You
buns
know
that they
what
would
they're
like be
made of, don't
satiated with human flesh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
So they've just been like burning through their supply of dead humans this whole time.
And they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
And also, presumably, that's where all the other kidnappings are coming from.
Homunculi
You made
can
them.
never
Yes,
defy.
Yuma did? Man, it'd be shocking if he didn't.
Who are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from
So I
being
gotta hang out and
exposed.
deal with fucking with my models
And yet,
thing a little bit.
it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
I just don't get...
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've
Oh,
already
no,
noticed
no,
them.
no. They're murderous psychopaths who will kill people, like, at the drop of a hat.
Trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
I just don't get...
What?
I just don't get...
What? 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 What?
You've seen it time and time again. You should already
Oh, is it gonna be
know
the pink
this.
blood? Please let this be the pink blood.
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
It will genuinely be very clever if they make the pink blood like a part of all of this. I'm betting she's saying it too because like her pact is on both sides, Yuma and fucking Makoto. They're pink. Where is it? And oh, that was gonna take a minute because now it has to go all the way around. It fucking is. That's so dumb. I love that. Like, yeah, you would just sort of never expect the pink blood to be anything like a. That's so funny. You find it a little bit like the fact that Yuma never remarked on it is a little bit strange. But I mean, like, I'll accept it. I'm sure it's gonna give like a weak excuse for why he never did, but like, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, they knew people would think it was just an art style choice because for the last 3 games it has been. Like, for all the Danganronpa games, it's always just like a stylistic choice. Yeah. Retroactively assessing everyone in the Danganronpa games as a homunculus. Unfortunately. Oh, I was gonna say, they do all lose their memories after being inside for a period of time.
Huh?
Zelda sound.
Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Yeah, because I remember in the last one I remember noticing, being like, why is his blood not pink?
Something was off.
So maybe
Since
he's not
saw
a...
a corpse in this city.
Maybe he's not a homunculus, because they make a point of his blood being red. At least in the fantasies, or in the Mystery Labyrinth.
It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
I do remember him making those
It was
comments.
due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death?
I love the idea that like he was freaked out by pink blood, but just was like just too worried about seeming like a weirdo to ask a question.
About there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives.
Actually, no, I
Chief
think I do remember
Yako and
that.
the other people in town.
I feel like I remember
Maybe
being
they
red.
all believed
I
it
don't know.
too.
It's been a
For
long
example,
time.
They could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Maybe cut himself on the door. Maybe.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Microplastics. That's what's getting them.
We gotta beat him!
But their blood
Otherwise,
looks
you'll
like
get
magenta
caught in
pink
its
drink.
destruction.
Fine. Let's end this.
I need to go back and check.
It's time to expose the truth of
I feel like if it
Kanai
was
Ward's
red, I feel like I would have
ultimate
remembered it,
secret.
but maybe it was just like, oh my god, no, it was red. Oh my god, no, I remember exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, when he reaches into... Sorry, I'm like talking way too fast for this. He reaches into the room to, like, he breaks the glass on the door of the carriage to get into the burning room, and he unlocks the door, and then he locks it back up, and it's red. I do remember that, and I remember thinking that's weird. But I think the reason it didn't stand out to me is because in that chapter there isn't really much blood, like much of the pink blood, or anything, because either none of them were homunculi, which isn't the case, at least one of them was. But yeah, it shows red blood. I wonder what... Oh.
You think you can do it?
Yeah, they were burned, so they didn't have blood. Although, I feel like there must have been at least one of them who had some blood showing. The knife. Oh, wait. I think I must be missing something. So the present be right, so still in pink around. I feel like we did see some pink blood in there, but I'm not sure who or when it would have been. I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking it because I was certain that like the knife that we saw on Zilch. Oh yeah, no, I don't feel bad about it. I think that's very clever of them. The rain cloud generator was being researched. Was used as an excuse. Who directed the project? Oh yeah, so it's this one, right? Photo created this. Dr. Weska was the one who headed the project. The blood test. And yeah, so the people who just like disappeared after the blank week were just people who like they just didn't have a homunculus to replace them. So they just died and didn't have a replacement. And that's so... Wait, no, but that would mean that definitely the people that we saw being eaten, whether they were the detectives or not, like whether it was a fake body, whatever, those bodies all had pink blood. So either the detectives all were homunculi, including, well, Yakko grew up here, so that makes sense. But the other detectives, when we saw their bodies after getting munched, they had pink blood. So either they were or they're not dead. And that was a fake. Which I think it could be either.
Folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
I mean, yeah, they're probably dead, but I'm just wondering...
And finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last...
Because it seems deliberate to, like, position their clothes with the pink blood. But...
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create
that's the thing too.
First.
Because if the
Amaterasu into a
yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I think they must have been humans and they must still be somewhere else. They're not there. Because it wouldn't make sense.
So, 3 years
because
ago,
the homunculi don't have human flesh.
Dr. Weska's direction.
But the pink blood would still...
Just testing for a contagious disease. They took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward.
I think that must have all been fake and staged. They just like threw some meat buns on top of their clothes or something like that.
They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Also, wait, so then how did...
Sure it's really the same.
How did Zilch not get affected by... Because there was sunlight.
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
that this whole city needs to be razed to the fucking ground.
Defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
So sad.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human.
I'm
And they
incredibly
continue on to
sad.
this day in this
And
land.
the detectives
of
aren't,
never-ending
yeah,
rain.
except for
They
Zilch.
just live their lives.
Because yeah, none of them grew up here.
happily
None of
munching
them would
away
know.
on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is
The truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Oh. Super extra. Surprise extra knife. Hi, Makoto. Or should I say Yuma too? Tuma. No, it's just tumor. I'm sorry.
It's you!
Hey,
Too close to tumor.
you
Yeah, just a
finally
little bit.
made it.
Sorry, my eyes
I've
irritating
been
me.
waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Yeah. Shinigami,
Don't
what have you
tell
been
me.
up to?
You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Why is she so mean? I won't let up. I'm still gonna try to deal with this conversation, right? If the answer isn't right. Yeah, why are we getting it explained to us? We've been through this several times before in this mystery.
Secret?
Oh, whatever.
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward?
During the week.
And why?
Like the blank week, right?
Can you answer that?
3 years ago. What's happening in Kanai Ward when further right? I'm not a terrorist attack. Wait, no, I swung at that. Okay, it was the second one. But sure, I guess it doesn't. I guess not. Paris incident. The blank weak mystery. There we go. Wireless controllers. I'm blaming everything but myself for that. So I knew what it was and I pressed the button.
It.
Oh, okay, cool.
I
Now he's in
came
his
to Kanai
blue
Ward
phase.
during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here.
I mean, I guess if the homunculi, like, as long as they just stay in the rain for all their lives,
for me to fix the entire city on my own.
and they never leave, then they could live relatively normal lives, right?
Why do such a thing?
Like, what else do you do? Do you just kill them all? Like,
Want to know?
it's probably the safer bet, but also, like...
I did it to protect Kanai.
Oh, I mean, I guess
Ward,
they
of
were kidnapping people and then mulching
love
them and
this
feeding them
city.
to the city. That's maybe not great. Am I gonna give birth? I don't
I'd do
think so.
anything for it. But you already know that.
What did you do to protect Kanai Ward? Peacekeepers, isolation...
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Let them go? Like, they'll go insane and kill everyone, and then probably die.
Without me,
Like, there's
Kanai
no...
Ward would have been wiped from the map.
I mean, it probably should have been wiped from the map. That's the other thing,
UG
too.
planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Like, it would have probably been the smarter decision to just... Because at that point, all the people were dead.
Negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
And then they kept sending more master
They would peacefully
detectives?
secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
How was this?
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this?
Because this is the mystery phantom. We brought him in just like with Vivia.
Huh?
Watch him have... Is he gonna have his own Shinigami with him, too?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Not gonna do a CEO. Kanai Tower already existed. Ended the homunculus research? Dissolve the peacekeeper. Okay, so we missed... God damn it, I'm bad at this.
Try to remember. What did I do
ended homunculus
after
research.
I became CEO of Amaterasu
Right?
Corporation?
Must have been.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints. That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place.
I mean, he's
That
not...
is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
I mean,
What he says makes sense.
you've been a bit of a
He's
fucking
not
weirdo,
lying.
Makoto. It's hard to just like trust you
The
blindly.
experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to
He's
prevent
not
you
a
from exposing the
phantom.
truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
I mean, okay. But he can't tell people what he's doing. Because A, they're not... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think it's all of these. Wait, what? Nope. I'm dumb. That's not a crime. None of these are going to be crimes, is it? That's what I'm supposed to be figuring out here, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What was I thinking, do you guys think? What was the plan there? I literally was like, yeah, no, none of these are crimes, and then immediately just pressed the button anyways. God, maybe I don't know what maybe I am more sick than I thought. Oh, the mask kidnapping, he did do that. That is true. His mask. Imagine pressing the wrong answers. Yeah, no.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Kidnap people from all over the world to feed them to the
You are the
homunculi.
mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh, of course.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
It's your crime too,
The
Yuma.
procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the
Oh.
World Detective Organization.
This is just what the WDO did with their bad guys who died.
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
Number one was clearly...
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive!
And there would have been such an effort to kill all of us.
Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
So,
You
yeah.
still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Master detectives were assembled to wipe out the master detectives. Oust Yomi. Investigate unsolved mysteries. I mean, to oust Yomi, I guess. Like, that was the goal, right? That's why he was an ally with us right up until that point. Because Yomi, even as a homunculus,
You really are clueless.
would have still taken that. But that,
The way
could have
I
done it
see
sooner. Expose unsolved crimes, I guess. But What good would that do? What would be the point of I kinda thought it was that one, I pressed it and then it didn't work. But I guess it's to oust Yomi? Okay, cool, I guess it was good that I was a little bit too late on that.
You used us.
Yeah.
You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine.
But he threatened something else.
But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
So he's just like, he was such a fucking idiot.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself.
Seems like the kind of thing that
the Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here was all part of that mask guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
He's got some pink.
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO?
Yomi was still also a homunculus, and still a bad guy. He just didn't realize how much was going on here. He didn't know about the bigger conspiracy.
They knew too much.
Oh, they knew too much. Okay. Well,
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used
He's
WDO
our
and slaughtered
homunculi.
criminals like animals.
Our memory
You
had to
even
be
killed my
wiped so
friends.
we wouldn't remember what we knew.
For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Everybody's being so mean to
Don't
me.
let him
man.
egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Yeah, he's literally just not a mystery phantom. How have we not picked up on this yet?
What do you mean?
He's literally just a guy. Did we not remember when Vivia was in the was in the thing with us before? All those homunculuses. All those mystery phantoms. Those are not... Well, I mean, I guess they're both. They've got the glowy eyes.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace.
I mean, all of the
Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet.
aren't all the homunculi technically like the guilty parties in some ways
must
behind the
never
mystery
know.
of Kanai?
It would be too
Because they all
cruel
killed
a fate.
people.
Their very existence is this city's mystery.
It's so bad.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way! To
He
protect
didn't.
them!
This was all he could do. Like,
All of this was to protect them.
And he's also one, I'm guessing.
Do you understand?
One made from number... Oh, that's why he called himself
how
number one
much I've
son, I'm
endured for
guessing,
them?
isn't it?
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
He's real dedicated to the
When
mouse.
anyone asked
I
about
appreciate a
the
certain
color
level
of
of
their blood,
theatricality.
I said it was caused by the rain.
Yeah.
This is all for their sake! I did it for them!
They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of
A
rain!
man in a mask can have a certain appeal. I'll give him that. But yeah, it's...
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still
He's
inside
not
the
a
mystery labyrinth.
It's gonna be like, oh yeah, he
Can't solve
wasn't
the
actually a
mystery,
phantom.
You'll be absorbed by the labyrinth
And
and
it's
your
like,
soul
yeah, okay.
will vanish.
This is VA. I have no idea who VA is for Makoto.
I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Uh-oh.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
Hey,
This
Fossil,
must be a
how's
mystery
it going?
phantom created from your reluctance.
Oh, so much has happened here. Thank you for the hydration check, Fossil.
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this?
Shut up!
Oh no.
How many
How
people
dare,
have
cat
died
lover.
because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Oh shit, his like eye makeup is fully a question mark too. Aww.
Master!
It's kind of cute. This poor guy.
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
Like, we still don't know what's up with Shinigami's contract. And I'm assuming that we're gonna figure that out, right? We have to.
I won't let any
Either now or I
mystery
guess in the
phantom
epilogue.
deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Uh-oh. Question mark.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto?
Or it's like, our...
That's true. I still don't know who he really is.
Our
I've
homunculi.
never seen the
Homunculus.
face beneath his mask.
You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
The truth isn't needed in this city!
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on.
Come on.
Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
Ba, 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 ba. Come on, a little bit more rotation, a little bit more time, yeah, more and more strip games. Finally, one of these that I just am like good at. Yeah, more and more strip games. Damn it. Homunculus frag.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else,
I'll cry.
You will only be hurting yourself!
Huh? The biggest shock for
You're
sure.
so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? In the lab. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb.
That won't reach me.
He was born... God, I am so bad at these. I hate that you get penalized because you...
So close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Because Makoto's a homunculus, so he would have been born in a lab. Las Vegas. Yeah, Viva Las Vegas. I mean, I guess it could be the World Protective Organization, but I don't think it is. Oh, UG Research Facility.
It's the answer!
They made the good ones. A lot of equivalents. Yeah, of course. Are we all prepared to be shocked when it's Yuma?
Mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
So he's the only good homunculus.
Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
He's not Yuma. He's probably... Yeah, I think he's number one.
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Makoto's DNA is based on... I mean, we're assuming that it's... Yeah, number one.
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
He's a copy of number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
We're secretly number one.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
I like that there are veins popping out of his mouth.
What's with him?
Man, it's so
no matter
fucking
how many
angry.
mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this
Shinigami?
could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
Yeah, he's not
What
a
is he
phantom.
hiding? It just feels off.
He also has a deal with Shinigami or
For
something.
now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
No, I don't think it's that. I think it is just that he's just Yuma's homunculus, and Yuma is number one. Spot selection. What feels out of place? I mean, the... Oh. I mean... What is it even indicating? What feels out of place?
Here.
And yeah, it's the penis. It's his dick and balls. That's what's out of place here.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Yeah, because they don't normally just bleed. He's just here for real.
Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
Because he's not a phantom.
He's not a mystery
He
phantom.
is no Danny. He is no phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Why can't I pull out a gun?
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
But if I just...
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try!
Yuma is number one. How did Makoto enter the mystery lab? I mean, coalescence could have also been the case.
This is it!
Yeah, probably coalescence. That would make more sense. But that wouldn't explain why he has the blade.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Well, I guess it could have... But it would have to be somebody with an ability, wouldn't it?
When did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
He used coalescence, not us.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
Huh?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
Yeah, it sure does.
That's where you're mistaken.
Oh, never mind.
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Oh.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out.
I will end you!
Watch out!
Why
Because I'm number
able to
one.
use number one's forte?
I think that's something I guessed a while
Why
ago.
would Shinigami hide that from me?
Part of our contract.
Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
God, you're thinking fast there, buddy.
That must mean my true identity is...
Number one.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one.
So is Shinigami just like known all along and she's just been like...
Our number one's homunculus!
It really is just Yuma, but with some box bleach. Without a haircut. Love that.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion.
Why does he have a 6 head
Behold,
right now?
The
Oh,
truth
God.
that you've been seeking all along.
Jesus Christ, Val.
You
Of course
are
that's your
number one
first
from
thought.
The WDO,
Corn dog.
and I'm the homunculus created
Keep it
from
in your pants.
DNA.
At least in chat.
I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's
Yeah.
why I can also use your coalescence.
Interesting
Even
that
this
homunculus...
solution blade was obtained with this power.
Interesting that a homunculus then,
But
I guess, can take on the Fortes.
Number one looks like an old man.
Yeah, there's no reason to believe that that man was...
That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen.
So I wonder if the terrorist attack was
It's
just
standard
fake, like that was just like
protocol for
news that was
directors
put
to
in,
have
but like
doubles.
it was not true.
And that
I mean, it could have been
old
true, but I don't
man
think it would
was
have been.
your double. Wait, what about me being a detective?
Because then that would just draw even more attention to
Chief
this whole
Yako said
situation,
he
right?
investigated my background.
I mean, yeah, we could just fake our records.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Oh no.
Then
What happened to him?
you swapped places with the person named Yuma.
What happened to him?
I swapped with him?
Is the real Yuma Cocohead okay?
It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure
Wait, what?
you've met with him several times.
Oh, he's just one who we... The,
I'm
oh my
not
god, of course.
Yuma.
The shadowy figure we've seen, like, who's bumped into us a
The
few times.
real Yuma Cocohead.
Oh, was that man still alive? What's happened to this poor detective in training that's just been, like, thrown to the fucking wolves? Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? It's the ramen shop guy. The fucking unibrow. I'm to pick the hotter person to steal their identity. Like, I'm sorry, I know it's not the priority right now, but like, goddamn.
was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1.
I mean, I guess this means he's probably not a
Even
child,
though
at
your
least.
face isn't known,
We don't know for
your
sure what his
cover
age
could
is.
be
That's a
blown
lot.
if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret
Oh no,
as
what
well.
did I do to the trainee?
That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives.
Aww, that's kind of cute.
So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Right, he's a good cook.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said,
And what were you, yeah,
you were
you
useful
they
to
need to
me
get rid of
until
Yomi.
Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one.
But I guess, yeah, for him, there's nothing really stopping him from just replacing.
Both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
Damn. He really is absolutely big brained this whole thing, huh?
Or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
I mean, maybe he just wants to live a normal
Not
life.
at all.
He just wants to get out of
With
here.
the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice.
I mean, okay, let's say we kill Makoto here.
Protect Kanai Ward.
We're still, like, what do we do then?
We'll die here.
We're the World Detective Organization's number one.
Death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
Do we just raise the city to the ground afterwards? We take over from him for Amaterasu?
You are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number one of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth! The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting! Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
I mean, you could just be in charge of the WDO and not raise the city if that's really your case.
It sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
Like, you could just...
You're finally starting to get it.
You just be like, yeah, no, I'll be in charge of the WDO and not fuck you guys over. I feel like we could just make a deal on that.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
You know, am I losing? Am I wrong?
What are you saying?
Is there anything stopping us from making that agreement?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
Oh, okay, now suddenly the homunculus is getting really high and mighty about murder.
If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
Okay, sure.
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
I really thought we'd still have another chapter after this.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy.
Yeah, because I googled it and it literally said there were 6 chapters.
But by
whatever.
that logic, if
this means we don't need to stream an extra day or something. It works out in the
it would be a
end.
small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now.
Oh.
And now that I do, I've realized something.
It's kind of wild that, like,
If
I wonder what kind of a
expose
person
the
he was
truth
before
about
his
the
memories were
city
gone.
and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
I mean, they're already dead, really.
Solving
The
this
other
mystery
homunculus said,
labyrinth!
whatever.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being.
You literally aren't a human.
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Also, yeah, I don't think they're gonna, like, the more I think about, like, the scenarios and Dango, oh shit. Bye, Yumi. Bye, Yuma. Oh. What?
I wanted to help someone.
I just pull my nose really quickly. Give me 1 sec.
Help people.
Sorry.
Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
I can't move anywhere. Hi,
Master,
Shinigami.
you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? You just got deciding that on your own? I'm not going to let you!
Oh.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
She fully just snap, crackle, pop this motherfucker.
Makes you no better
he's
than
so dead.
him.
Like, he's dead, Shinigami. You would have killed him.
alone?
And for
You've
what?
got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
Mood.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
And I'm assuming
Let's
that
just
he
say
must
I'm
have
dealing
known.
with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution.
That doesn't really seem like...
You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair.
Aw, how cute.
Don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that
rallying.
from the bottom of my heart.
But also...
so, I'll keep solving mysteries.
I like that he went from like sounding much more confident to his like timid voice.
Happiness.
You know, as #1 he was a lot more confident. Now he's a lot more timid. The
real happiness.
Makoto voice is also
happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't
put up the
matter.
candle, cat lover.
I will solve it all as Yuma.
Don't burn things down. Oh no. Man, all those men inside him. Photo's going out on a high note. Watch me hit this wrong so many times that it really just kills all the tension of this moment. Yeah, frankly, at that point, he just let him take the win.
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG plan to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu
so
and
hard
Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other.
That wasn't what I meant to do.
And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded.
Oh, am I supposed to be hitting all of these back at him? I'm dumb.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1.
I'm so bad at this.
The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kadotsuchi!
Really should have paid more attention.
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, hmm? Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's!
What would have happened if I just didn't do anything that whole time?
I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into! To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. Lose!
Damn, he's beefy now.
I have to defeat you!
Makoto goes Bara.
I have to save everyone!
Shit. Uh-oh. Welcome up, Shinigami.
But when you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
It sounds like the sound effects have gotten so quiet for this section.
All that
Am I,
did was create
am I just like going deaf, or did this,
mysteries.
or like, is it just so much quieter now? And it was like this in the other sections in this area too.
To protect the homunculi.
Like it feels like it's like the sound effects when we're like hitting these. I don't know if that's like deliberate, so that the sound effects of breaking all these things doesn't get in the way of it, but like it just feels like kind of weirdly muted. Like I haven't adjusted the volume at all. And it seems to go back to a more normal volume sometimes. I think maybe the audio mixing. I mean, the audio mixing in this game has been weird a few times
After
throughout.
your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research.
And yeah, by that point,
This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world.
to be fair, why would you keep doing homunculi research at that point? Everyone, like, you'd already achieved your goals, really.
Is number one. You took advantage of
I mean, I guess-
the WDO.
Well, and the UG would have known how to make them
Vicious
successfully.
criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
I was trying to like Junko and Ashima was here or something. That's gonna be another way that they connected.
Here I go. Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
We'll be honest. At no point would I have guessed that this was where this was gonna go until we got here.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect.
And I think it works. It's just as also fun. Stabby stabby, buddy. Let's go.
That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
So did they just not tell him from the start? He's so mean.
Someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Like, what? How do you hide somebody who's a homunculus? Like, if they ever get a fucking paper cut, their lives are gonna be turned upside down. Like,
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world.
but Yomi was also.
Kanai Ward's secret had been made public. The UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted.
Can't hit the distraction
Kivyat
thing.
would get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr.
Oh, I guess we
Wesker
can hit it
and
sometime.
Yomi out of the picture.
So, I mean, Wesker was obviously still a homunculus. I guess we don't know if Yomi was or not, technically. We haven't seen.
Can't lose.
Have we?
I have to defeat you. Stay out of my way. Take this. I'll push through.
Yeah, he probably was, but. Oh. Using the buttons all together.
I may be alone.
Well, I mean, because I'm saying, like, in terms of them leaking the homunculus research, because they would have to know that they were a homunculus at some point. In, like, to leak the research in, like, the devastating way that would be a problem. Wouldn't they have to have figured that out to some degree? Also, this feels a little bit bullshit that he can just have more. How is... what? Oh, okay.
I'll help you out. Get him. There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
I don't know why it's kind of cute that the buttons are like becoming an interactable part of the environment now.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
Why are these like not?
So I believed.
Maybe.
But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
We can barely hit
I
any of
know
these. Most of these
the
just
end will
disappear
come
before they can get
eventually.
this far.
But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried
I mean, I don't
this
think any of these
burden
can hit. I'm guessing that's
alone.
probably the case.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Oh. He's just going through a lot. He's having a tough time. He's just a little guy.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Hey.
The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do.
Well, if there are 2 endings, I think we'd
That
probably
will
make
destroy
it.
the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Have to.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yes. Like, at the end of the day, this doesn't get any, like...
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm
I
looking
guess this
for.
is probably why there aren't 2 endings, 'cause it seems like no
It's
matter
not
what
the
happens,
perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do
even
you
if you choose
still
that.
not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this.
It's been 5 minutes at
When it
most.
comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
I feel like I'm smiling like a dork. It's probably
That
not really
settles
appropriate for the moment.
You need to leave here alive so you
It's
can
just the
destroy the
model.
mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Do you think it kind of undermines this if we just like, it's like here's this big
Master,
momentous choice and you
I
don't
think
actually
you
get to
already
make the
know
choice.
this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. Huh. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well
Poor
then,
guy.
all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own, but since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Or Yuma.
Well, he's
Or
gone.
Shinigami.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If
I'm
the
realizing,
soul of the real
what's the
culprit gets
gameplay gonna be
reaped,
like
the
in
mystery
the
labyrinth will be destroyed as usual.
like? What's the gameplay gonna be for the DLCs where you're playing as the other
Right.
detectives?
I know.
Like so much of it revolves around
But
these
destroying the mystery labyrinth
labyrinths.
from outside is
Wonder how
a
the
smart
DLC will
idea
be.
for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice?
It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a
Also,
shame.
why can't we get a...
I wanted to make you a detective greater than number one himself.
You did.
But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
The exit?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Let's see. More focus on French. Yeah, probably.
Emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
What's the heavy price?
This door is the emergency exit?
It would break the contract, I'm guessing.
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
Oh.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
Oh, she
I
got
can
me.
get my memories back? If I go through that door?
But then Shinigami is gone.
You got it.
That's why
But
she's not facing, because she's
what
sad
will happen
about
to
it.
you if our pact is cancelled?
Oh.
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
No.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
Oh. Shinigami.
Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
No.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
No. Shinigami.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
Shinigami.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others.
Shinigami's favorite song is
You
Liability
and
by
number one
Lord.
began walking different
100%.
paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment. I hope you make your wish come true.
Wish?
You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
She got me. Uh-oh.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
God damn it, Shinigami.
I can't help it!
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
Just say. No. It was sad. Wait. I heard it make the noise like we just activated an option. Nothing's happened. What the fuck is... Is that the trigger? Like, walking to the right area for it over and over again? I wonder if that's a bug. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave Shinigami here. That's where the two choices were before, right? It was on those two corners. To stay or to destroy it. I don't want to leave her here. I kind of thought that was the noise of like it breaking or like us getting to choose the like stay with Shinigami option. But I don't think we get to do that. I think we have to go. Monsters Inc. ass door.
Oh, hold on!
Aw. Kind of wish that she hadn't done that. Kind of prefer them. It's just like,
Bye-bye, Master.
I don't know.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Big fucking mood, Shinigami.
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
No. God, there's still so much that we've not figured out. The Book of Death. We can't scroll through any other options. It's just the Book of Death, in which Shinigami has been sealed away.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
He puts a lot of faith in her right at the beginning, doesn't he?
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Aww.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
What other parts of the pact? What?
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
She's such a goofball. Chapter 5, and then I was gone. The end. Oh, I did not get a good grade, I don't think, this time. I guess I still got an S, but goddamn. That is not a great stamina standing. I mean, that's fair. I fucked up a lot in that one. Saving current progress. Yes. Okay, we're gonna save the epilogue for tomorrow, actually, because it is already getting late, and it's already been 5.5 hours, and so I think what we're gonna do is tomorrow... Wait, actually, hold on, let me make sure that I've saved this 100%. We're gonna... Tomorrow's stream, which is gonna be starting at same time as normal, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, all that stuff. We'll go through the epilogue. We'll probably do a little bit of like wandering around to try and get any of the extra statues, stuff like that. Sorry, I was gonna say on the title's gonna work this out. But I mean, that's the story pretty much, which is so bad. Like there's still a lot of mysteries that are unsolved, but I feel bad for Shinigami. I feel bad for you. I mean, I know we resolved the story. It feels kind of just... We didn't really get much of a happy ending. It's still really good. It's still a really good game. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I think we're gonna... God, there's so much to think about with this one. Yeah, I like this game. I think... I'm sure that the more I think about it, the more I'll find the things that were like a little bit weaker or a little bit stronger or whatever, but like I had a good time with this game overall. I think there were a couple points where like it felt like some of the characters were doing a little bit too much. But overall, I mean, with one of these games, you were expecting the spike or the twist ending, but I think it landed well. I think it was fun. It was definitely not what I was expecting, but it still kind of worked, and I don't know, it was a good time. Anyways, yeah, if you'd like to see the epilogue and stuff like that, we'll be streaming that tomorrow at the usual time. And then on Friday, we are going to play games with viewers. We're going to be playing King of the Castle, which is like you can play it in chat, you can play it like through your phones, whatever. I will be the king of our country, and all of you will be the lords and ladies, trying to usurp power for yourselves. It's a lot of fun, and I hope you'll be able to join me for that. That'll be starting at, I think, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's on the schedule. It'll be a good time. Anyways, thank you again for watching, whether you're here for some of it, for all of it, for some of the, some of this whole series, all of it. If you watch this as VoDs, whatever, I really appreciate it, and I hope you've enjoyed the ride with me. I guess I shouldn't be saying this. Like, we do still have the epilogue stuff to get through, but this feels like the end of the like story proper. So, thank you everybody for watching. Have a good night, a good morning, whatever your time zone is, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.